Early morning. Wake up, sleepyheads. Wake up, sleepyheads. Wake up. Right. Wake up, sleepyhead. Mm-hmm. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up. Get on up through there. Right. Wake up, sleepyheads. Wake up. Boy, hit you with the, hit you with the hit you with the double, hit you with the double L. Yeah. Wake up, sleepyheads. Wake up. So that's what you do. Yeah, get your feet on. Get your feet on the floor. Hell yeah, military style. Right, yeah, military. Get your feet on down there. Hell yeah, get your feet on the ground. That's what you do. Yeah, cause we the ones that clock that info. That's real. We the ones. We really them for real. Did I mention? Did I mention I've been relaxing? Did I mention I've been asleep like a charm, like a baby in this motherfucker? Yeah, yeah, this motherfucker, this bed and blew all the way up. This motherfucker it's got a whole other thing to it now. They got a pillow, but the motherfucker got about a 2, 3 inch, well, it's a pillow top. Really shit. The pillow that topped out, the pillow that popped out on the motherfucker, man, shit, I'm telling you, man, I've been in the world, I've been in the zone in here, for real. The first time I went to sleep, I really wasn't. But last night, I was meaning to come on here last night. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. So I was chilling. I got that. I got the ice cold cran grape up in me. Yeah, I got the ice cold cran grape up in me. So I could feel better. Did I mention? So I was meaning to come here last night and work with it, right? But shit, I ordered some. I ordered some of that oil. I ordered some of that oil. Got that oil off up in me. Man, I'm trying to tell you. I got me a little flower. I got me some rainbow. I got me some rainbow hybrid. That's some real dope right there. But anyway, I ain't even touched that. But I hit that oil. I hit that oil one time, and I don't know what happened. I was relaxed like a mother. Hell yeah. I was gonna get me some gummies. They say you get these purple gummies and go to sleep with them gummies off up in you. Yeah, man. So I've been doing my thing, right? But I've been sitting back peeping game though too. Yeah, I've been peeping game for real. Y'all get them likes up. That's what you do when you get here. David Daniels, what up, man? I see you. Uh, Hemo, right. John Rambo, right. Good morning from St. John's, Newfoundland, right. I'm from India, right. Nigga, what's up, right. I'll tell you what's up. This content. That's what's up. Me, I rock shows, right? I'm the show rocker. I keep the game alive. I keep the game alive. That's what I do. You know, I keep the jurisdiction from my perspective of what it is, right? My folks, because I do got some stuff going on this internet. Little, little do, little do, little do people know, right? Little do they know. Um, I'm from New Zealand, right? Y'all get on through here, y'all. Matter of fact, get y'all cousin and them, auntie and them. Let them know I'm back. And guess what? Let them know I'm doing it again right, and I'm doing it the right way. Oh yeah, that's my theme music. Did I mention? Y'all get the lights up. Is what you did. Y'all gonna get the lights on up in here, y'all. Oh yeah, man. You know what? We got files. If we didn't have files, we got real people. We got real people that work with us. See, see me. I'm tied in. I'm tied in to be able to do it. I'm tied in to be able to work with it. Let's see, we boss tied with these people. And you should repent for your lifestyle. Right. Bump. Right. Because you ain't never did it before. Boy, you ain't never did it before. Boy, you ain't never seen it. Yeah, you ain't never did it before. You ain't never seen it. That's your problem. Um, Only Christ is Lord, right. La 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 la, right. Um, Seb G, what's going on, Seb G? I be seeing you all over the damn internet. You be on live streams from all over the world, typing from different languages, different countries. Yeah, that's crazy. I see. You need to follow the word of the Lord. Boy, they get mad, boy. Now they get mad when you get juiced up, though. Hell yeah, energy. Now I'm starting to notice something about that energy. That shit they call energy. Mm-hmm. I'm starting to learn something off what they call energy, right? See, when you don't have the energy and you don't got the juice, you don't got the type of power, right? So you think you could play with this energy, right? But this energy and this frequency is crazy, right? I keep I keep that type of shit going on. On David, right. Bro, you have heard of Young Thug King Slime intro to YouTube drop that needed an award? No, I ain't never seen it. As your Lord is King, and right. I real and study the Bible, right. Read. Philip Cam, praise the Lord, boom, keeps you safe, right. God's word, I'm on my throne, right. May the Lord, right. May the Lord let you enter the kingdom, right. No, for real, I'm serious. Because, I was gonna run a program. I was gonna run a program last night. I was gonna get off. Well, I was gonna get off into these scriptures. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. And I was gonna name it. I was gonna put it underneath. I said, nah. So every time you run that program, right? You got to run that program a particular way. You know, that's mandatory. You know, you can't let these people. Mm-mm, you can't let them see what you're talking about. They just gotta understand what you're talking about. Family in the chat, right. Good morning, right. Pastor Nine, what's going on? I see you. Coca-Cola or Pepsi? You must revert to Islam, right. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the light, right. Right. You gotta be turned to the Lord. Mm. Sad part about it, I ain't never left the Lord. That's what keeping me popping. That's what keeping me popping right now. Yeah, that's what keeping me that's what keeping me cracking right now. So I ain't got to return and then go back to it and all this shit. I ain't never left. Always connected. No matter what they thought. you know, me and the Lord. See, me and the Lord go back a long way. Yeah, yeah. Me and the Lord go all the way back to the days of fertility, right, of infants, of what you call that shit? Before you was even thought about being born. Yeah. Did I mention? Right. I must have left that part out. See, that's what I'm saying. Did I mention? Mention one man, mention anything, mention all kinds of shit. You got to be able to pay attention. That's what you got to do. Now, for some strange reason, I'm looking at my videos and my content seems like they trying to they trying to attack the content. I don't know what kind of serpents they are out there, but I'll tell you what, the shit you doing on my channel, oh, you wrong. Now I put a bed together the other morning. You blocked that video. You blocked the King video. Let me see what other one you tried to block. And you tried to block the one from last night that I did before I went to sleep on these niggas. So that's 3 videos. You simultaneously ran up on them. Now I'm wondering what's wrong with you. You just hateful, or you might not be hateful. You know what it is. You know what it is. I know what it is. It just dawned on me. You playing mind games too, ain't you? Yeah, you is. So the shit you doing is purposeful, right? But it's not intentional. Well, it's intentional, but it's purposeful. It's meaningful to you. Right. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to alter my presentation. That's what you did. That's what you're doing. Yeah, you trying to alter my presentation. That's the reason why you jam my shit up on my channel. Yep. So you thought, well, if we jam him up, that's going that's going that should activate him. That should get him going. All right. So in your mind, um, you did that to get a reaction out of me. See, it's all about energy. Right? And what you did was you messed with them videos. You thought that was going, but you know me. You know I'm good. Right. You know I'm good on this internet. And you know I ain't got no problems with operating, right? So listen to me. I'm going to sit here because I got them all in review. One of them, you had to put it green because you knew you was full of shit. The other one, you sitting there looking at it. Like, did this nigga just make a... Yeah, I did. And I'll make many more of them. Listen, you can't stop my internet, all right? So now you on jam time because of what I said about the little boy, all right? That little boy was wrong, but he don't know it. But that's what you want. You want that y'all need that stuff, right? That's y'all thing. Now I see you ran up on it. It wasn't even had nothing to do with you and your people and your kids. So why you showing enthused? Because it has something to do with Satan, right? So it was an attack on his kingdom. So look, I ain't got time to play with you, right? Y'all gonna do what y'all gonna do anyway. I tell the people out there, you got some kids, protect them. Protect them from him. It's a spirit. So everybody knows shit spiritual warfare. They ain't really nobody don't really do no talking to the end. At the end, that's when it got to happen it's got to happen like that, right? So listen to me. Um, don't touch no more of my videos. That's what you do. On that song that just played, oh, that was a good freestyle song. Right. That ain't even on the payroll. For real. I mean, it might be on the thing as far as some paper. But even if it is, I'm tied in. Yeah, I'm tied in. They got my whole thing. They said, yeah, we work together. Hell yeah, we roll. So on that level, but as far as this content though, we're not doing this. 2025 and shit. We're not doing that. So y'all have fun playing games with the damn, with the videos, because that's what you're doing right now, right? And that's supposed to throw me off. That's supposed to throw me off. My can't throw me off. Nope. Look at these niggas typing early morning though, and they typing crazy. It don't matter though. Nope. So don't. Mm-mm. Cash, check, or credit, man. What's going on, man? I see you. Amelia Adams, man. What's happening? Mm-hmm. Proverbs 15, the eyes of the Lord are in every place. Right. Watching evil and good. Right. Paying attention. See, that's where he at. Right? He watching. And everybody doing stuff. And he just looking at everything. He ain't giving a damn. Because he already know. So they rigged it up. They all rigged up. Not rigged up like rigged up to like for something. Like a rigged game, period. Like it's all rigged. Like like the name of the game is heads I win, tails you lose, or some old shit like that. Yeah, it's a crazy game. They got it playing in. Y'all have to pay attention. Eritrea. Right, what's going on, man? Gabriel, what's happening, man? What's up? No, hell no. I don't work with that. What you doing, man? Oh man. We doing what we doing, bro. You know, drinking juice early morning, checking it out, right? Rocking shows. That's what we doing. And we don't even really do that for real, right? That's all a throw off. I'm gonna show you how to work the internet. I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna work this internet. I'm gonna work this internet a little different, but I'm gonna still be live. I'm gonna have to go live to make sure everything is the way it's supposed to be, right? I'm gonna be live, but I'm gonna be implementing it. Yes, gotta implement those pre-recorded videos. Those have to get put. Those have to get put in. You gotta get those in there. Yeah, the pre-records gotta get they gotta get put through there, and that's what's gonna elevate all this stuff. So if y'all really want to pay attention, y'all pay attention to you pay attention to them pre-recorded videos. That's what you want. That's what you're gonna be going for right there. Hell yeah, because that's gonna help the whole thing out as far as creating content and putting videos down. You know, creating content, and putting videos down. Um, it's gonna require that those pre-recorded videos go up. Got to, mandatory. You know, so um, that's what you have to do. That's what I'm gonna do because I do good with these live streams, right? I'm thinking I might live stream probably twice, probably 2, 3 times a week. I'll be live streaming. Other than that, all my videos going into the pre-recorded side, the video side of the internet. And with that side, I should be able to, yeah, because I'm gonna be What I'm gonna be doing is breaking down each subject underneath my jurisdiction that I find that need to be talked about. And that ain't gonna be no real short video. Video gonna have some power to it. My For my presentation of what I'm talking about. The video gonna be up there. Yeah, we all gonna be in the thumbnail. Right. We all gonna be in the mix. Don't matter. And then we might not be in the thumbnail, might not even be no thumbnail. Might just be running the program, depending on what the situation is and what I'm talking about, right? Depending on what that is determines how that presentation is gonna be. But it's a mandatory video. Oh yeah, mandatory, right? So what I've been doing is I've been giving the internet, you know, a lot of information all at once. And they disrespected my compound with the suckerism. So I'm gonna give them something now to run with and make them work right, make them work good. But I'm gonna tell my people on this video, and I got some people. Uh, we're gonna turn up the video section on this channel. It's a mandatory. It's a mandatory turn up. So that's what's gonna be going on. But we'll be touching bases on many things, right? But they won't be up underneath the live stream. I mean, most of them. A lot of them got to go. They got to go straight video because for one, that's how the program works. That's how the application works. You gotta have videos in all the sections. Yeah, you gotta have videos in them sections. So um, that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah. hmm That's what we're gonna be doing. Chains and shit. Oh yeah, man. You know what's up. I'm 10. I'm shit vape. Right. Get these kids. See these kids and came in this motherfucker. How I use it. Hell no. The motherfucker came in. Didn't they tell you who they was? Man, y'all found the wrong people. Shit. Keep scrolling. I know. How would you do? Keep scrolling. Yeah. No, that's what we're gonna be doing though. Change the internet up on them. Change the game up on them. Fall off into the new algorithm with the new game, right? And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get my cars going. And see the thing about that other channel getting them cars going is them all pre-records right now for right now. In a minute, bit gonna lie, but it ain't. But you know, you just fall off into the category, start building stuff from the live. You know, building stuff from the live and working over there pre-record because you're gonna be already in the pre-recorded algorithm. Ain't no live algorithm over there. It's just what it is. So I see I got 13 subs over there. Shout out to the 13 subs I got over there. Yeah, but we about to get that cracking. So everything got to get cracking. All right, real hope is well. Right. Maria, what's going on? I see. God loves you and you have to get to heaven and believe Jesus. Right. Man, look, check this out. What we doing is we getting the internet together. We getting the internet together for what we got going. Right? And I got my cards over there, so I'm thinking I could run my cards Yeah. Or run them damn cars. That's on my other channel though. But yeah, but this channel is gonna be my information on certain things, and that's gonna be what I'm gonna be talking about. All right. But you know, always have some deeper information to go along. Now I'm not finna really play um, the way they play it. I'll be doing it the way I do it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I need a yellow pack of noodles. Right. Chicken noodles and shit. Hey, I feel you though. Yeah, I feel you. You know, if you fuck them noodles though, noodles is crazy. It really is though. Yeah. See what they talking about. But they out here knocking down planes and everything, y'all. But see, they don't like they don't like when I tell them what I tell them. I told them to boss up. Hell yeah, boss up. Do whatever y'all say y'all programmed to do. Shit, y'all running around this motherfucker. Then I went and found out. Then I went and found out they carrying. They got them payloads on them. Boy, I said, boy, these people crazy. Maria Soledad, what's going on? I see you. Buster Douglas, right. Boy, these knees crazy. Shanta, what's going on? I see you. Happy holidays, right? They still, I forgot about New Year's. But yeah, New Year's is in the game right now. Yeah. But this is crazy though. I don't see how people get on this internet and get sidetracked. It's got some tornadoes that just slid down. Did I mention? It just hit Mississippi. Did I mention that? So, um, tornadoes just hit Texas and Mississippi, killing 2, injuring 6. Okay, it slid down.
Damaged elementary school in the town of Alvin. The tornado watch is in effect across parts of the south from eastern Texas to Alabama.
That's bananas, man. Okay. That tornado
This afternoon, the tornado down there. A particularly dangerous situation. It's a designation that only occurs about 7% of the time.
Y'all remember when we was reading
debris as it passed over farmland in Katy, Texas.
Now y'all remember when we was reading that thing when that thing was talking? They was talking about them motherships, and they were saying that they could. It was like the mothership can it can cause storms, it can cause tornadoes when it want to, it could turn up, it could do this, it could do that. So now I'm sitting here and thinking, let me just open this thing up so I can let y'all take a look at this shit. I want y'all to tell me what y'all think and y'all look at it. All right. Now, the funnel is down there, right? That's the funnel. I ain't talking about the funnel. That's the funnel part. That little stem that touches to the ground. Okay, that's the funnel. Damn the funnel. Let's not even think about the funnel. What is this? What is this whole piece? All right. This is what you're looking for. What is in that? What is in that tube? What is in that cloud tube? Right there. See, you got to think about this stuff now. See? You got to. You got to think about this. Them ships love clouds, and them ships love. They love to hide behind thick mass like that. They could easily cloak themselves, turn up, start spinning air around, and tearing up shit. Cause that's the only thing that could have that type of power. Cause we we read the shit. The lady was saying it. They was talking to us. They was telling them video. Matter of fact, it was the man. Right. It was them Faircon dudes saying what the capabilities was of them ships, the real ones. I ain't talking about the ones out there playing. I'm talking about the ones that got the power to do this. And remember, in the corridor, in the slave corridor, right? So when you work with the corridor, you have to always take into consideration the powers that come through there, right? See, from Texas to the Carolinas, it's gonna always be some severe weather problems there forever. They only gonna get worse, right? So to be down up in there, you got to be careful right now because you got to know that this shit, yeah, they moving around and they got some shit that's making it move. Come to find out, but I always knew it was something tricky to it because I was wondering, like, wait a minute, why these damn things are always going up and through there? Why is this place? Why did they come traveling all the way from over there? And they come all the way from goddamn the other side of the world and travel and come straight to you, right down up in there, every time. I said, that's strange. So I sat back. I did some research on it. And the research studies showed me, boy. Did I mention they showed me? Oh, yeah.
Texas. It's one of several that formed today. At least 2 people have been killed. Meanwhile, we have a look at a heavily damaged elementary school in the town of Alvin. The mayor of neighboring Manville has been out surveying the destruction in his town. Regular homes have been completely destroyed.
Wow.
Many people are without power, which means that they are without running water. What makes Missouri County so special is that each of us are stepping up to the occasion, doing what we can to take care of our neighbors and be. The storms are expected to continue overnight and through tomorrow morning. They're also complicating holiday travel plans. Today, more than 200.
Yes, and them storms.
Many more will also.
Them storms is out there. Mississippi. Ain't PewTube down up in there? Yeah, somebody better call Pew. Somebody call PewTube. Somebody call PewTube and see if he down there. Right. See if he going to work today. We gonna lay some asphalt today. Nigga, it's rain and hail and it's doing all kind of shit down in that motherfucker. Sky is black. Nigga, foreign shuttles is up there. Man, ships hovering over, twisting and turning. Boy, this is crazy. It's just strange how you just be down in there one day and the next day it go down. Like Florida's a beautiful place. Especially yeah, Florida is a real place. But when it crack off, man, it'll turn into something you don't really want to play with. And that's crazy. That's the crazy part about it. Yeah. Life is for the living at, right. Like done, sir. Our lives fussy, right. Looking zesty, right. Draws off. Yeah, Jay Stokes. That's what happened. That's what it looked like. Yeah, they ran up on him. Middle of the night, ran up on him. Boy ran up on him in the wee hours. Now it was daytime. Ran up on him broad daylight. Shit, hit two states at once. It really just demonstrated some power. That's all. It's just a demonstration, a power demonstration. You know, every time you see them, you just wonder. They had one come up here to the Bay Area though, so that's crazy. Texas, they stay running through that motherfucker. That's why I don't really be. But I was in them trucks running away from. I was in them trucks running from tornadoes. I'm looking at shit coming. I'm looking at shit moving. I'm like, oh, I gotta beat this motherfucker. So I'm driving. It's going this way. I'm going this way. I'm trying to, man. I'm riding. I'm like, damn. Well, if I could, I'm racing with these motherfuckers. I'm trying to get up out of there. Hell yeah. An avocado sandwich. Right. That's what he get. That's what he need. That's what he need. That's what he going for. Yeah. He going for some avocados and sandwiches. That's what he gonna want. Yeah, man. Cause they thinking they can mess with my damn shit. Yeah, cause we ain't finna be playing these games. But I'm gonna be showing y'all the games that they be playing. Yeah, I'm act like it's on deck. Uh, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. Okay, them games. Yeah, the space games. Hell yeah, shit like that. Since they want to play on my intelligence, I ain't the one, right? But see, I know how this stuff works. So that's why I'm able to do. That's why I'm able to do these videos. But we got to maximize our abilities on this internet. Fish head sandwiches, right, tartar sauce. Man, that shit got bones and all kind of shit. How you gonna eat a fish head? You know what it's made of? Boy, that's crazy. Where the meat at? Where the fish? The steaks? Right, the fillets. Fuck you talking about? Something. Nigga, you talking fish heads, bones, and gristles and shit. Ain't nobody got time for no shit like that. If you gonna eat some fish, you get you some real shit, right? You overseas, you go get them big fish steaks. Boy, you go get them chunks, thick chunks. You ain't really gotta be overseas, but you got some real big game, you know. You do that. You got some big game, even some small game. Shit, you go get some bluegills and crappies and eat better than a goddamn a fish head. Shit, you go get you some tuna fish. You get you some tuna fish out the can and do better than that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what you do. There's not enough tartar sauce in the world. Right. Yeah, man. But I know some people call themselves eating like that, eating bones and bird bones and all that shit. Or your stomach, boy. Telling you ain't even got the stomach acid. You ain't even got the stomach acid for that type of shit. Boy, you gotta have an alligator. Boy, you gotta have an alligator stomach to be able to dissolve some shit like that. For real. Your stomach gotta have some acid in it. Strong acid. Right? Mm-hmm. Hello from Dubai. Ireland, what's going on? Shit. Better hell yeah. It's gonna be real. Shit. This nigga said he broke down in a storm. See, I was broke down in a storm. One night. But I had an APU with my shit. It's good when you broke down, you got an APU. Your shit start up. And like it can't move. You broke down, but it do start up. And you got your APU. You got all your power. You got all your food and drinks. Nigga, you good. Nigga, you straight. You got some juices you can pop in the freezer, get them cold. You got your waters, you got your juice in the refrigerator, you got your freezer, you got your frozen goods, you got your pots, You got all your pans, you got your cleaning supplies, you got your clean clothes, you got your, you know what I'm saying? If you need to take a little, you got your little hot water, you could take a little, you know what I'm saying, shower in there, kind of like wipe, you know, you got your hot, you got all your soaps, you know, you got your gear, you got your clothes, because you got a closet right there, you know, you put all your fits up in there, you know, you got your underwear, your socks, you hear me? Hell yeah, you got that fire. Hell yeah, you might not have no light, but you gonna have that fire. Hell yeah. So, you know, you cool out there. Man, we can't get to you. It's gonna be about 3 days. Man, the blizzard is heavy. This is the worst one we had in a while, and all the old bullshit. So, you out there. You hear me? But if you got that stuff, if you got you some equipment, you know, you be all right. You can rock and roll in that snow. Full size freezer, right? Steaks, fish, steaks, frog legs, chicken wings, chicken legs, all sorts. You got it going on. You got it in there. Fish, different shit. And the freezer hold. The freezer gonna hold. You always keep that freezer, especially in the wintertime. Oh, I'm rolling cold. Oh, I'm finna roll cold style. Oh, let me lock this motherfucker down. Let me load this motherfucker down with everything. State to state, city to city, far across the country. I got to get up out of there. I got to get somewhere to a grocery. I gotta stock that. I gotta stock that back up. That's got to be stocked down. I got some other stuff, you know, little side stuff, you know, all that type of stuff. But no, on the regular one, you gotta have the meats up in there. Got some chickens up in there. You got all that stuff up in there. You got your bowls. You got your seasonings. You got everything. You got your hot skill. You got your oils. Come on now. You got your olive oil up in there. Right. You got your vegetables. You got you some fruit off up in there. Yeah, you got you some juice. Got you some waters up and through there. Right. Oh, you got it going on up in there, right? So they think it's a game out there. Boy, it's 10 degrees, it's 10 below zero, and it's going down. And get caught up out there. Ain't no DoorDash. They don't deliver on side of freeways. They gonna tell you on the app, man, you out of your jurisdiction. Now what? Now get deep. So what you gonna do? Well, you didn't come prepared. You ain't driving prepared. What you got back there? I just got some Red Bulls and some hot, man. That's fucked up. But if you break down somewhere where I'm broke down at, you come walking up, hey man, you know, I'm hit up there, but you know it's all bad, I'm stuck, and I'm hungry too. I ain't even get a chance to go get nothing. You know, I was on my way to go get something, but I had to take this. I'm gonna go shopping. I ain't even get to shop like I really was shop. Damn, that's messed up. You ain't got nothing in that, man. I ain't got nothing. I got a couple waters. I got a couple waters and shit, just some chips, half a bag of chips. Oh shit, damn, boy, that's crazy. So you know, I'll say, hey man, don't worry about it. That's you right there, right? Yeah, it's me. I said, all right, I'm gonna hook some shit up, then I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna hook you up with this. Oh, that's all right, man. Okay, but for right now, here, take you some of these. You got some shit down there to work with? Yeah, I can work with it. All right, here, go on, take this down there. Get you some of this here. Get you some of these plastic bowls and these spoons and forks. Take that down. This for right now. This is a little something for you, and then later on when I'm gonna hook some shit up. And I'm fuck with you. All right, man, because you ain't gonna look out for a motherfucker because you got some shit. You came prepared for some shit. Or it's very rare you see somebody that's out there. Now there's some stupid people out there that just don't get it. Them will be the ones that be needing help. Yeah, got to help them because they be looking dumb. But now I didn't been out there. I didn't been the shit. That matter of fact, that night I got hit up. Shit, I was stuck right there coming out them hills. Man, I ain't had nothing. I was on my way to go get something. So it was. I didn't have shit to drink. I had a Red Bull. It wasn't a Red Bull. It was like a flavor type of energy drink. Red Bull, some shit. I was like, damn. And then I had like a half of a ginger ale and with some food that I had earlier. But that was it. And I had to go get some. I had to go reload and do all this shit. But I would say, okay, fuck, let me just drop this off, come up out of there. Then I get back to the flatlands, do my thing and shit. Didn't make it. And that night was fucked up because I was stuck. I left the next morning, but for that night, no water. There wasn't nothing in there. I'm telling you right now. So you think it's a game out there? Want to? I got the tape one. Right. Demolition man, what up, man? Did I mention this payday? Right. Trucking for you, what up, man? I got stuck in Houston earlier this year because of the hurricanes. Then I got stuck in Oklahoma from tornadoes, but I quit that job. Quit. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. The getting stuck is crazy, but the survival is crazy. And the type of shit, take the chains off. Nigga, you know how many chains on that motherfucker? Nigga just need to put chains all on the back. Nigga, I got chains putting holes in the tires. Man, ain't got time for that. Then you gotta have chains. You gotta stretch them out, untangle them. And them rusty motherfuckers. It's just rusty, them motherfuckers. Hey, this shit don't make no sense, really. Right? Anything to get this motherfucking money going for these people. The drivers, that's crazy. You know, I was driving that motherfucker. I was driving that motherfucker moving Lamborghinis from uh taking Lamborghinis from probably one spot to another. I might have to cross. I might have to travel with these motherfuckers, right? Ain't no telling what routes that motherfucker gonna have to go through. But 9 times out of 10, if you fucking with the Lamborghini, they not gonna take the Lamborghinis all in the mountains. It ain't gonna be no need for all the bullshit. It's gonna be some certain locations, from here to there. Might have to cross some states, but all they probably what I'm saying, operate with these motherfucking trucks or get a badass motherfucking truck and operate with them people with them contracts with some quality shit. Well, I got a truck where you could drive inside of it, but the outside is, what I'm saying, it's a trailer, but it's built custom shit, stock. Got fabric on the outside. The motherfucker look like, you know what I'm saying, black writing, custom shit. You know what I'm saying, custom shit, letting them know I got custom imports, luxury custom imports, trucking nigga to where there's some money involved. We taking care of these cars. We don't even worry about this. That whole slide shit, trailer shit, slide back. You can get in there, put them cars up on them, what's the names? You lock them cars in a certain way. It won't be like just your regular shit. No, they only hold a certain mini amount to give each one its own separate, see what I'm saying? And it's a luxury type of transport, but it's big rig shit. Yep, presidential. Presidential. No heathens. Right, did I mention? See, this is how you do it. When you come through there, you don't need about, you gonna need something. You gonna need something cool. Yeah, you'll need something cool traveling with them. That's custom, and that's a whole nother type of ride. But it's mandatory. It's mandatory to get your shit to you, and to get your shit to you within luxury, or you know how it is. But we don't really play no games. But we taking pictures. Hell yeah, everything locked in. Yep, I got pictures of everything right here. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. See them? They good to go. We locked and loaded. We ready to ride. Yeah, we gonna get with y'all when we get to the other side of the motherfucker. Take off riding, nigga, hitting. Shit closed, enclosed. I don't care if it's raining, if it's muddy, if it's storming, whatever is happening out there, don't matter. Them cars is in luxury. It's a temperature setting back there that would keep them cars in top. Yeah, man, we don't let nothing freeze. We don't let the oil freeze and all that. Nope. It's got a system back there that regulates through there and keep that temperature at a temperature that it need to be. Them cars don't overheat, and them cars don't they won't freeze back up in there for the travel. It won't be that motherfucking cold anyway. But see, that'll cut out all that mountain ride and shit. That'll cut out all that shipping docking and shit. That bullshit at the ship docks. It cut out all that. Cut out the middleman. I mean, you could just cut so much, right? And take them motherfuckers and really take them to another level. Cause the level they talking about, that ain't right. That ain't no good level. Hell no. All students welcome. Welcome all y'all, right? Come on, y'all. Orientation day, nigga. Orientation day, nigga. They in there like dope fiends. But I ain't never seen so many niggas look like dope fiends finna drive before in my life. And I'm from the Midwest. I'm from the dirty. But uh, when I went to Chicago and I seen that shit, I was like, wow. And I never seen so many dope fiends. Not dope fiends, but borderline on that dope, playing games. Somebody had to been on something, or didn't have to do something, had something to do with it or something. Lived around it, lived in the same house with it. I mean, because it was that one, or just people came from that. They come from that area, but not everybody was messed up. Some people seemed like they was just looking for some work. There was a guy. There was a lot of good people there that was really fucked up. They looked really fucked up, but they was really looking for a little work. And they had their little license, you know, they had their little CDL. And I'm sitting up in there with them. And I'm looking just like them. God damn, because I didn't been there. Motherfucker didn't took me on one. So now I'm traveling the world. But I'm traveling different. I'm moving with paperwork. I got my little bag because I'm traveling. I'm on and off planes and flights and all this shit. So I'm showing up in all kind of places, doing all kind of shit, right? So we all there. We only there if somebody hit us in our head. But something. Yeah. That's all. We was there. Hey man, we're gonna be good. You know, we're gonna get you shit, man. We can get you whatever you want. You feel me? You can pay it off, yeah. You man pay it off. Pay it off in no time. Blah, 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 blah. Man, motherfuckers hitting you with all kind of shit. Took me to the back. Got a 2019 out there. 2019 what? International. I said, man, get your ass out of here. Man, I went back there and looked at that damn truck. Truck had tape around the damn windshield. I said, that's a DOT violation. Tape around the hood on the top of that. I said, that's another violation. As soon as I walked up on that bitch, I looked at 3-4 violations. Mirror missing on the passenger side. Tires flat, another violation. Not flat. No tread on shorter than 2/32 of an inch. Did I mention DOT violations? Seat rocking. There's moisture on the floor. I don't know what it is. It's wet. That's something I don't fuck with wet floors. There's just something about it. Something about a floor that's wet around me. Something does something to my spirit. So that's now I'm fucked up. The driver's seat is smashed in. It's like that motherfucker ain't got no love. Oh, that's another pet peeve. I don't like broken down, fucked up seats. I like new luxury big seats. I don't like that type of shit. So now I'm really mad. The lights don't work in this bitch, so I can't really see. I got my phone light. It's looking crazy. The bed looking mangy. Somebody slept in that bed. That bed is dirty. This truck is mangy, and I can't handle this truck. Hey man, I'll sell it to you for 25,000, 30,000. Truck done been through hell and high water. But then there 3,000, 200 and something thousand miles on that truck. Then there 300,000. I think. No, probably 6. Yeah, something like 5 or 600,000. It was up there. Old International. Started up is rough. Sounding rough. Lights on, couple bullets, something hitting. Something ain't right. Brakes loose. Boy, the brake shoes loose on that motherfucker. Man, look, I'm trying to tell you, the windows, that bitch is blacked out though. I said, nah, this is just too fucked up. Nothing worked. I'm hitting buttons and shit ain't working. The radio ain't nothing doing nothing. I'm like, damn, this ain't right. I can't do this. 20,000, 25,000, that sound good. 30,000, that sound good, but then my spirit. There's just something in that motherfucker. It was a spirit in that truck. And it was just not the spirit that was in the truck, the spirit that was on the damn truck physically. So I couldn't fuck with that truck. I said, nah, man, I just can't do it, man. I hate to fly back out of here, man, and go back home, but Shit, you told me, man, when I came, you told me you had a 23 Pete. Boy, you told me you had a 23 Pete sitting up here, man, and you was holding it for me. I told you I was flying in, come get my shit, right? So, um, I come to get the Pete. You tell me a motherfucker done rolled off with it. You didn't gave it to another motherfucker. I talked to the people. People say, man, I've been here a week waiting on the truck, sleeping in the ground, sleeping in empty trucks, sleeping in broken down trucks. I've been here a week, bro. I said a week. Then I start feeling nervous. How long you been here? About 3 days. Niggas looking hungry. Niggas looking homeless. Niggas sleeping on bags and suitcases. Oh yeah, get deep duffel bags. Like motherfuckers was. I was like, wow. So I ended up staying the night at the motherfucker my damn self. But I stayed one night. But the night that I stayed, but I ended up getting a rig that night. But I was in the inside. I was sleep on the couch. And you know, the security, he woke me up. And because me and him was chopping it up about this whole shit. And I was like, man, shit crazy, bro. I was like, it's all good, but you know, I had some respect. I had respect for him and shit, what he was doing. He had respect for me for what I was doing. He knew what was up. I was just like, man, fuck this. I was like, man, I didn't come here for this stuff, bro. He wanted to get busy. He wanted to get busy, bro. He wanted to do some karate. He wanted to use his firearm. He wanted to do all kind of shit. I said, man, look, I ain't got time. Whatever your purpose is here, they hired you and you armed and all that shit. Just secretly armed and all that shit, right? And that's many places. There's a place I went at first. They had a white boy sitting up there at their front desk. Mean looking motherfucker. Evil. He just as evil, but he was doing his job, which is protect that office, protect that building. Because all the places was there. It had a daycare, had a hair shop in that bitch, had a gym, court, food, cafeteria, had a store. Upstairs was offices. So if you hit that door wrong, he was on your ass. But you can't get in there unless you got access in there. You gotta have cards and shit to get in there. You can't just stumble off up and through there. Hell no, nigga. We went to school for this shit. We lived and died for this shit. You think you finna play? Get your ass out away from around here. Shit. So, you know, I understood what his thing was, but it was all ghetto style shit. Nigga shit. This nigga Jamaican motherfucker. Jamaican nigga. And he was a military nigga. So this nigga Jamaican. And he was in the Marines, still enlisted. And he armed up doing shit for people. So I said, all right, man. You know, I didn't come here with the bullshit, right? I didn't come here to fight with the military and Marines and secret agents and all you motherfuckers. I just came to pick up a truck, bro. I see his dope fiend, so I'm cool, bro. I'm gonna go to sleep. And hopefully when we wake up, we gonna take care of this shit. Oh, tomorrow we gonna go pick. I got one for you. Boy, we finna go pick one up. Yeah, you ready to fly in the you down to fly to Alabama and shit to go get it? So the bitch took it to Alabama. Yeah, she got it down there. She done yanked it up. She don't want to wreck. She don't want to wreck. So okay. So it's supposed to be some shit down there. Yeah, we be ready. We go get that tomorrow. We gonna fly. We gonna pay you 1,000. We gonna pay you 1,000 to go get it. We don't know if the bitch threw up in the truck, shitted in the truck, popped the tires, pulled the wires. We don't know what she done did in the truck. We don't even know what the condition of the truck in. People take chains, wrap them around the brakes, put locks on them. People do all kind of crazy shit when they leave them motherfuckers. Yeah, they trash them. So you might be in a truck. It might be in any condition. You don't know condition. They don't even know. So um, I wasn't really ready to go do that. So the dude came out middle of the night, and he was like, yeah, we got some shit out here for you. We got some brand new shit, you know. And I said, well, man, you know, some a brand new joint. I was like, yeah, let's go look at it. said, shit, what is this, a 24? He's like, yeah, this is 2024 right here. I was like, God damn. And I was fucked up because I was asleep. But I know the last truck, this nigga showed me this is it. Boy, this nigga showed me some trash. I'm thinking the way my body was feeling in that truck, just the whole energy in it was not even nowhere near the energy in this truck. That nigga had the foot, the brand new paper under the thing. Put your foot in there. He brought that bitch back. Mattress brand new. Everything brand new. Sliding refrigerator slide, that bitch slide open. Had the freezer built in there. Lights, shit. Okay, slide that. That's brand new. Then it just had the brand new bed, brand new bunk, just brand new, just everything brand new seats, brand new the whole dash. You know what I'm saying? Computer dash, computer digital dash, touch button shit, right off the steering wheel. I mean, riding just straight, more of a luxury type of truck, but uh, not really upgraded in the class where it got both of the gauges and they had one set of gauges in there. It had another space for another thing that's supposed to be in computer digital. It's like the fully loaded shit. Stitching on the seat with the brown pinstripe stitching. You feel me? Leather shit, custom shit, table swing around, seat swing, all everything, computers, all throughout everything. You know, it's an upgrade, and it gives you two doors. You get door over here, window over here, two windows, fully loaded joint. You know, that wasn't my type of joint. That was nice that I was able to get it, and it was nice that the dude woke me up so I can go get it, and then I was able to get that, so I was able to move off in a 2024 joint, right? But that was just by spared luck and chance. But um, wasn't really tripping. But like I say, it wasn't really about the trucks. It was about because I was going to get a new truck anyway. I was going to even pay the extra little money at the end of the week for the truck. Now they had some older shit at the first place or whatever, but I feel like, you know, the spiritual reasons, I require, what I'm saying, I would suggest brand new. Not spiritual and physical because if it break down, you got a warranty on there for like 5 years and it's underneath that. So whatever happens that's malfunctioning hardware in that truck, they gonna fix that, you know. Like you pop a tire or something, you on your own or whatever, right? But as far as um, anything happening to it, warranty, yeah. But I don't know, you probably still have to do the maintenance on it, get it, oil change, get everything checked, make sure. But shit, the bitch brand new. Shit, you're not gonna have no goddamn problems. You're not gonna have no goddamn problems in that motherfucker when it's brand new. Mm-mm. You know, that's what it's about. Um, that's your origin, right. Like that blunt, right. You don't smoke, you pop, right. How's it going? Early dementia. He's talking about nothing. Right. Show this nigga something. Put your ass over there in that corner again, boy. You over here typing. You over here typing, but I got that corner over there. Got that cord over there for your ass. But yeah, so, when them people going out there and jumping off into them trucks and shit, they could make a little bit of money if that's the type of money they intended on making. Student money, fresh start trucking money and all that shit. Young motherfucking money. I mean, for that type of job. Take these potatoes from Idaho to Florida, right? Now you know that them potatoes, Idaho make good potatoes, right? So they grow them out there. But you know, Florida, they like to eat French fries down up in there. Right, Florida, they like to, um, you know, they like to make stuff with the potatoes down up in there. So Florida need them potatoes. Them onions come up out of Washington. They got them Washington. They got groves up there with them onions. They got a lot of onions pumping them out of Washington right now. And in Florida, they need them. Right, they need them onions to cut up and put them with them dishes down there. They yeah, because Florida ain't got that. You know, Florida is tight, so everybody's shipping and handling, right? So they gonna give me 9,000. Right, they gonna give me 9,000 to come out of Washington, to run to Florida, and drop them onions off. That is a sweet deal. Right, that's a hell of a deal to me, right? So 9,000, let's get it, cause it ain't gonna cost me nothing but like 1,500 in fuel to get there. Yep, yep. 1,500 in fuel or less, probably 1,100. No, 1,000 miles. Um, 2,000, 1,500. Yeah, 1,000, probably 11, 1,200. Just depending on the fuel rate, you know, give or take. Shit, nigga ain't tripping. They ain't gonna even sweat the small shit. The low 9.5. I mean the low 889, something like that, right? The low damn near 9,000. It ain't gonna cost me nothing but 1,000. I got what I need in this motherfucker's ride to get there. We got everything we need. All we need to make sure this bitch fueled up and them fluids, the shit is right on this bitch. We tires, we good. Can we ride this motor? We good. We got diesel. We got DEF. Cause we gotta keep this shit refrigerated. There's reefer division. Right. It's the refrigerator division. Hell yeah, we shipping and handling. We got tomatoes back. We got onions back in this motherfucker. So we need to cut the temperature on there. We need to set the thermostat on there to 50 to 51. Hell yeah, 52. 52. Put it on 52. Put it on 53. Got them onions that I mentioned. Keep that keep that reefer pumping. Can't get them. Don't bring them onions in there at no lesser temperature. Don't bring them in there hotter. Cause if they hot, they ain't gonna be right. If they get too cold, they gonna be different when they get back to the right temperature. So they gotta stay set at a set temp. You can keep that shit in there. And it's time to ride. So yeah, shit 8,000. Then they're 9,000. So what? That's 8,000 right there. Then they're 8,000 when you get there. That's the fuel you put in there. You put 1,000, a little bit over 1,000, and you made it, right? So we'll say 1,500. You got you. I mean, you might have went and stopped, had dinner a few times, nigga. Breakfast, all kind of shit. You might have went and got a hotel, nigga, on these niggas. Parked that motherfucker right there, and went over there and checked in. They got an Uber, someone went and checked in. Nigga, it's time to really, you see what I'm saying? Wiggle and shit. Do what you want to do. Stop at the casino one night. Park that motherfucker. Turn up. Cut the make sure that reefer on. Park that bitch at the casino. On the way to this bitch. We going to a room, please. Room service, please. Yeah, all the shit. Food. Let me get a shot of that shit right there. Right. That's some of that, nigga. Fuck you, chop you, be out. Show up. I'm here. Personal shit. Oh, they cut the check when you get there. Boom. That money deposited. That's about. That's gonna be about what 7,000. Cause you got 9,000. That could be about 8,000. Close to 8,000. Profit. Oh yeah. Profit. Fuck you talking about, heathen? That's a profit. You ain't never bigger than me. You niggas could never be bigger than me. To where I'm gonna know that this is a $10,000 run. I'm gonna know that that same 10 that you just took from me, you hear me? Is the same 10 I could really be fucking with in real life. But I gotta get away from the heathen before it can actually become the real 10 or the real 9, right? So how does it become a real 9? How does it not become a real 9? Oh, how is it not? Well, let's explain how is it not. Well, how it's not is when you get yourself in the truck, in their truck. They're gonna dispatch you. Hey, we got one coming from here to there. Yeah, so go on, hurry up and get on down there. They gonna hit you. They gonna hit you with all kinds of shit. So now you on your way. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm here. All right, tell them hurry up. So you get the shit. You go on. Hurry up and get that. They think this shit. You gotta make it on time on this one. This is a big account. But they hitting you. They hitting you upside your head with all kind of shit. Go, go, go. He said, you running like a motherfucker. Boy, you running like a runaway slave. So you get there. So you check in early? Yeah, well, hurry up and get in there. Did you get the numbers of the slips? Did you fax us the shit? We need the shit. The brokers and them need it. Boy, they need the money. Boy, they moving hard like the stock market on you. Wait a minute, it's bread flying over your head. Let's not get this shit twisted. You in the big rig, money still flying over your head. Let's not get this shit twisted, right? So we make two of these. We make a play like that and probably another play or whatever. Another play might be coming. You might be coming out that motherfucker probably not even $1,000. Because coming out of Florida, you ain't gonna make that much. Well, you can come out for a little bit more, but it'll probably be going to Texas or some stupid shit. But you don't want to come out of Florida going too far. You want to come out of Florida and get right to another spot where you can get on and get the fuck on again. So that's the name of the game, coming out of Florida. So, you know, you can come out of Florida for about 1,000. So that's 10,000 that week, right? Let's just say that. Somewhere in there. 10, 13,000 if you could swing it for that week, what you'll say. Let's go to next week. It's gonna be good, ain't it? Right. So we pick up some shit, West Coast. Midwest. South. We pick up some shit, east, southeast. Yeah, southeast Florida, from Florida. So we coming up out of there, somewhere in the corridor. Right. We pick up something right up in that corridor, and we take it out for something good. So you want to go back up that way? Yeah, we go. I should go back up there for what? We should go back there. Go back up there for about 7,000. Shit, about 75, something like that. Now you that probably between 6 and 7, somewhere in there. 72, 73. You know you're gonna bargain with some motherfuckers. But we're gonna get up out of here because we gotta get some money. So you on your way that way for 7. But when you get there, they got another one going for 9 again. Right? Now you got the 7 and then 9 for that week. See what I'm saying? Now, that's a lot of money for that week. So you're gonna spend a good 1,000. So 2,000 in fuel out of what, 17,000? That's 15. That's what you made that week. You made 15. Okay. So we already deducted that. Now that's just the fuel deduction. So we do this shit all month, right? Couple thousand took out, 1,000 here, 2,000 there every week for this fuel. But on the big scale below, that's where your money at. So you still got your 8. You got your 7 over here. You got your 8. You got your 17. You might have your 10, your 12. You see what I'm saying? You gonna have your shit. And then after that, you putting these together, you fucking with 40, 50,000, 30, 40,000, right? Anywhere between 30 and 40 something thousand. Damn near 50 if everything is hitting. Just depending on how you driving too. If you but just solo, yeah, you still solo, you good. Solo, you still 30, 20 something, 30, and then out of 30, you still you still, you know, could be in the game. Yeah. With these contracts, there's one thing these dudes ain't buying. These dudes ain't buying big boy Pete's. You see, big boy Pete's, or they not buying these big boy freights, right? Them freight liners. Big boy, when you talking about the punk ass edition, talking about the big boy. Don't play with me. I know how these motherfucking trucks ride. They ride like champs. And that's real. With the big boy reefer on the back. Got to have that. Big boy reefer, brand new. To match the shit. The truck matched the lights. All the shit is matching the same colors. Custom shit. What did I mention? Hell yeah. Now, you guaranteed. You showing up, you with the shit. You take loads. You really with the program. You got contracts. So now these contracts with these same people that you was underneath these people when they were stealing your shit, now they can't steal your shit no more. Because you bossed up and then you went around them, you know. And it shouldn't really, when people get off into the shit, depending on who they are. Because a lot of people get into the shit were already in the game, like with a lot of stuff, right? But when you start buying this equipment, it's a whole nother ball game for what you signed up for. See, when you signed up to be a boss for real, or when you signed up to really run for real, like I'm finna run, I'm finna get this money on this interstate, right? You signing up for the whole 9 yards of what everybody else is doing, what everybody else did, and how this money is supposed to be made, right? That's what you're going for. You're going for the excellent pay. What you making? Oh, you making it? Oh, making it like clockwork. You feel me? Right. But um, somebody is there to minimize all that. Hell yeah, they're gonna hit you with some shit. Let me see what we're gonna hit this motherfucker with. Boy, we're gonna hit him with fees. We're gonna hit him with these fees, that fees. We're gonna hit him with choosing fees. And we're gonna take him on one. Mm-hmm. We're gonna take him on one. And we're gonna run up on him. We're gonna run up on him every week with this bullshit. We're gonna throw his loads off. We're gonna make sure we're gonna put him in a hole a little bit. Oh, we're gonna play. We're gonna give him a bad load. Yeah, we're gonna play with him. Who is he? He don't know the game. He don't, you know what I'm saying? Our job is to get as much as we're gonna get from him. And, you know, have him in the game. Have him tripping. Have him trying to figure it out. Have him looking at the paperwork. Man, what is this? How did I? How did I come up short? Right. Have him asking stupid ass questions every time. Having him thinking deep. Like, wait a minute. Something ain't right. And the lady gonna say, "No, it's on your paper. You look at your bills. Right. Look at your damn what they call that shit. They call it a settlement. Right. Look at your settlement. Everything is on the settlement. Pencil whooping your ass. But they hitting you with all kind of shit. The fees they want to tack, they want to put them on there because it's their truck, so they could just come up with all kind of crazy shit. When in actuality, you can pay whatever those little things are. If it's a monthly pay, which they don't be, you really paying for your DOT number, you paying for your truck numbers, you paying for your insurance. That's a couple thousand a month. Not even that much. It's like 400-500. Yeah, insurance probably be like 500. Probably a little less than 1,000 or whatever. But that's the insurance on it. $5 million insurance policy in case you kill a motherfucker. Um, um, and just like somebody might get hurt or something. You know, tear up some cars, tear up a little house. You know, you're running to a whole house. How much the house? Oh, the house worth 100,000. All right, fuck it. And did it hit some cars out there? Yeah, hit a couple cars, couple trucks, hit my tractor and all kind of shit. All right, fuck it. How much all that come up together to? Oh, about 200,000 or so. All right, give him a check. Shit, you know, we got the type of money, we got the type of business, but we don't operate like that. You know, we operate good. We operate heavy machines. We operate good shit, man. We don't even operate wrong. Hey, man, don't worry about nothing like that. You worry about operating, nigga. Heavy duty shit, equipment operator, nigga. That what we talking about. We talking about no little shit. You sit your ass down, boy. I could put you over there in that corner. That's what I could do. A microwave ain't nothing but a clock that can heat up food when you think. Right. Hey, love from UK. What's up, Sharon? What's going on? I see you. Yeah, but yeah, but the people, man. You know, like I said, the people they sign up, man, to be great and to get up, you know, to get the best of what they need to get. But you know, sometimes it take a while. You know, depending on circumstances and situation. You know, it might would have took a while to try to say, okay, fuck it, let me just go get a brand new joint, my joint, but not through no company. My joint through Peterbilt, my joint through Freightliner or whoever the fuck I'm gonna go to, right? Because I can go to these shops. I can go to the Volvo, but I don't even like them motherfuckers. But I ain't never really been in a brand new one though to really see like. But I know they got some new shit. You can go to the Mac. You can go to the Mac truck. You can pull up at the Mac Kenworth. Pull up to the Kenworth shit. T680. Boy, they probably got the T690. T6. Motherfucker T700. Nigga on these niggas. Boy, for next year, boy, some shit. Go up in that motherfucker. All you need, and you go up in that motherfucker, is you gonna need 2 years experience on this road already before you do anything. I'm certified. How long you been driving? Damn shit, going on 3 years now. Damn. See? So I got the time in this game. Then once you got the time, then you know what you know what you doing out there on the concrete, and you certified underneath what you doing, your paperwork. So you don't really ride like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't play games when you're on that concrete. So they gonna say, yeah, we fuck with him. Where you at now? What you want to do now? I don't know. I was gonna go up underneath them, cause once I get the rig, and you know, ain't no telling if I wanted to. But I might as well just go. I might as well snatch the trailer up too. Hell yeah! Cause then if I snatch the trailer up, then I could do the refrigerated shit, or I could do dry van shit. Yeah, I could do dry van or I could do refrigerated. So I got the choice and it's optional. But then when I pull up with no fees. I pull up with no fees to these people's spot. So now I'm pulling up. They got loads. So they ain't gonna want nothing but a little 10%, a little 15%, a percentage, right? They gonna want a little percentage. They ain't even really want a percentage like that because I don't work for them. So they'll just get the little dispatching fee where they get a little couple dollars off the shit. But you will really be up under them as far as, um, running shit. Or it really don't matter if they want to do it like that. We just go get straight contracts because they got the load boards too. Matter of fact, they got the Amazon load board. They got an Amazon load board that you could go into, let them know, okay, you got your truck and you run Prime. And I think with that, uh, all you need is the rig for that because you back into their shit and you run their Prime shit for a fee, and that's all you, because they don't work with you. They don't fuck with that. They fuck with people. that got the shit with the truck, right? These different load boards will, uh, you can get into them. You can run LA, you can run LA, and you can run a certain thing and really run some real shit up on your own shit. And in a month, you've been and did all kind of shit. So you be able to pay for that truck, or whatever. And in the midst of doing that, so you get a couple contracts, or you going out and trying to find out some shit, right? I mean, because still, it's like, okay, we got this trailer, but you gonna get some money. Because all money, everything around, everything that moves is nothing but some goddamn money out in that motherfucker. On that road. Cash, check, and credit, man. What's going on, man? Thanks for your contribution to the game with Wealth and Knowledge. Right. Guys, why so many Indian and Filipino women do it lives. Right. Appreciate it. Sharice, what's going on? I see you. Surviving Fillmore Africa. What up, man? Yeah, so yeah, so once you get the trucks and shit, you can you could better off really get real shit going. Then you'll be actually getting paid for what you worth to do, what you getting paid to do, right? Because if you if they paying you, 9,000 here, 8,000 there, 7, 8, whatever it is, that that money is going to you. There is no paying nobody. There's nobody to get. There's no middleman. Like, you cut this motherfucker, right? You got to cut him out, right? So, um, in that trucking field, you could really be getting paid for your work and your services, time on the road, dedication. It's life and death out there. It's a dangerous field, and people come up short every day, all the time in them. And you can feel it on you. You can feel it on you when you're moving through there. Yeah, this big motherfucker ain't. Boy, you already know what it is. You can feel that. You can feel it. You feel that motherfucker, especially when you get up in them hills. You get to rolling through the mountains. You hit them motherfucking mountain passes, and the motherfucking jakes, and you testing out the motherfucking brakes on that motherfucker. You hitting that jake, and you trying to calm that, you trying to slow that big motherfucker down, because if this motherfucker get out of control, if it get loose, it's over. If that motherfucker get loose, it's over with. And what I mean by getting loose is if it pick up too much speed, right? What I mean by picking up too much speed, you come down that motherfucker at 70, 75, and you coming down through that motherfucker, and you trying to run this motherfucker, right? You running this motherfucker, but you coming down this hill at a too much. You started out wrong. You started out wrong when you was coming down that bend. You need to break. You got to break that truck down. You got to come down already in lower gears. These motherfuckers come down hills full speed. Now they running. Now it's running. Now you seeing it's gonna get tight down up in here, right? It's coming up into some shit just gonna get serious, right? So now you on this brake and you pumping, but ain't shit going on, because now you got a speed going. It's too much. And them brakes only take so much pressure. Them brakes cannot handle heavy duty pressure. They'll burn up on you. They'll burn up on you fast. When I say burn up, they start smoking. And once they start smoking, they just get to burning. They get loose. They won't even grab no more. That's when you burn your brakes up. Once you burn them up, it's over then. You coming in. And you coming in hot. And ain't nothing gonna be able to stop you. And you can ride the Jake all you want to. Fuck, the Jake ain't working, because that moment engine made too much power. Nigga, you got the heel on your ass. You done burnt the brakes out, so you got momentum. You got power. and it's too much because it's finna get tight. See, see, you don't know about when it get tight. See, so what you got to do is you got to understand that this machine, you got to look out for you in it and make sure that what you doing is gonna keep you all right. But then you know it's a percentage of the time another damn fool that don't know what the hell he doing, to, try to get run straight into you. You gotta watch out for them too. Then you got this long ass trailer behind you, so it ain't a car where you could just dodge out right quick and get back in the lane. Once you swerve with that big ass trailer, depending on what's in it and where you at and what type of shit you on, that trailer determines where that damn tractor go. That trailer make that trailer body slam. That boy, that trailer fuck that tractor up. Hell yeah. So you got to know, okay, you trying to maneuver, then whatever coming, if he's 73, 53 feet trailer, 75-foot long hole, the whole goddamn thing damn near 100 feet, and everybody trying to wiggle, and you cannot wiggle with that type of shit, right? If you lose it and you start sliding, if you start sliding that truck and you lose control in that truck, and that trailer get to dancing on you. You know they got a button up in there, trailer brakes. You hit that trailer brake and make that trailer that back tires lock up and align itself back with that tractor. You ride that damn brake and you line that truck up straight. And you try to see when you out there ice skating and shit and dancing and shit on that concrete. I know how to dance and ice skate. I didn't did it before. I didn't ice skated for 5 hours straight coming from Colorado, coming up to Kansas City on a 45, nigga, because I had to get off the 70 because they shut the interstate down. Shit, what you know about coming through that motherfucker? Took 5 hours to get through that snow and ice on the back roads, and I'm looking at major devastation back there. Hell yeah, I'm looking at cars flip, trucks roll. I'm looking at police cars, everybody, they hit. And I'm coming through there. I'm driving. I got people behind me. Ain't no telling how many people behind me. I'm holding up traffic. I'm keeping everything going. I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead of all these niggas. I'm leading them the way, for real, right? Me leading them. Shit, we all made it to that. We was on our way to Kansas City. Then we made it to Kansas City too. Coming out that motherfucking Colorado. Man, come on now. Coming out that motherfucking 70. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Coming off that 70, nigga had to hit that. Nigga had to hit that 45. Nigga had to hit that back road. Had to hit that back road to get through there. See, you don't know this light coming through there. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. You don't know what it is. You don't know what it's like. So you think it's a game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hell yeah. What's up? Yeah, I see y'all. Right. Nah, I'm telling them what it's all about. Nah, because they think it's a game. But me, I wouldn't mind coming through there. They shut the 70 down. Fuck it. We're gonna ride the 45. But shit, let's ride the 45 and go on around. Going on through there. Speed limit 55. Fuck it. We're gonna do 30, 40. We're gonna bulldoze. We're gonna step on it a little bit when we feel. You feel me? We're gonna ice skate a little bit as we get through there. Ballerina dance. We're gonna ballerina dance in these trucks, in these cars. I hit the gas, back tire spinning, nigga, push that motherfucker some. Then I hit it, nigga, get sideways a little bit. I'm like, okay. So I'm playing with this motherfucker to see what can it take, what can it do. I'm getting on the brakes. I'm seeing, okay, this motherfucker maneuvering through this motherfucking snow and shit, this slush. Boy, this ice. But I was riding. I ain't had no choice. Couldn't pull over. Wasn't no truck stops. Wasn't no nothing. I had to ride. I had to run that motherfucker. So I ran that motherfucker all the way into the city. Got that motherfucker. I got pissed off. I went to Safeway. Well, I went to Safeway and grabbed me a motherfucker 50 hen. Oh, yeah. Tuck that, put that up. Boom. I said, okay, let's ride. Fuck it. Got back out there doing them cornfields. On my way to that motherfucking chicken plant, dropping hook. Right, dropping hook. Shit, when I get to the chicken plant, they got one ready for me. My company got them already out there. Trailers already loaded, locked and loaded. Did I mention? Like locked and loaded. Hell yeah, with seals on them. You keep moving. Hell yeah. See, that's how you know it's a lot of money involved, right? But see, when you working on a scale like that, to what they got going on, they, you know, that ain't nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's cool because it's a good experience to have. Because you got to learn this shit first. You got to have the knowledge to know, okay, um, this is what's going on. Um, you know, this is what I need to do to actually get this cheese. Okay, this cheese being made. I see what these niggas doing, but you know what I'm saying? You seen the formula to the game. Now once you learn the formula to the game, do uh, you know you could do what you need to do out there on that road. So I'm telling you, feeders definitely make the most real bread. Right. See, that's what I'm saying. Damn yeah. Now you out there and them people, you know, them people got that money, and you out there, and you ain't even seen none of that really for real. You might get paid one week. They might be like, yeah, but you know, you didn't really draw that much, or you just started. So you know, you get what you gonna get is you gonna get about 1,000. Right. We gonna get you about 1,500, something like that. Cause that's your first check, you know, it ain't gonna be that much. It'd probably be like 800. Fuck it. Right. They'll take you on one. But most definitely you gonna do 2 loads or something. Oh, and most definitely you gonna be in Maze about 6, 7,000. Oh, but most definitely you ain't even finna see a band, right? See, these is the games that's gonna get played, and this is gonna continue to happen until you figure it out. Until you figure out, oh, okay, hold on. So this is what we need to do to actually really be successful as you should be in the field, right? Because the field is set up for success. Um, if you out there in it and you're not successful because you can't be, then it get deep. It get deeper. Hold on, y'all. That's what I'm telling you. See, they ain't gonna listen to me. See, now they gotta realize what I was saying was a real deal because, you know what I'm saying, I was telling them the truth in the beginning when I told them that that's what's going on, right? So I said, they gonna try to hit you. They gonna try to hit you upside. They gonna try to hit you upside your head, right? Well, they wasn't gonna. They wasn't gonna try. They ain't gonna try to hit you upside your head. They was gonna hit you. They had no choice. They had no choice but to try to hit you. So this is gonna happen. And then you say, well, I made a couple bucks. Well, this week I made 1,800. Well, about 2,000 bucks this week. Cash. 2,000? Like, yeah. Like, man, that's pretty good, huh? Because you could pay, you could pay some shit with that. You could pay it. Right, you could pay your shit. So the next week, um, it's a little less. Oh, about 1,800. Oh, 1,800? Okay. All right, so you can, you know, do something else with that or whatever. That's cool. Buy something. And then the next week, well, um, 1,400 because it wasn't really, some shit jumped off and it wasn't really that cool. Then the next week uh, it may be something like 1,600. Fuck it, because it was, it was a little rough. Right. It was a little rough coming out of this spot. It was a little rough coming out of that spot. It got a little rough going down here. I got a little rough going down there. Oh, I get deep. So it's always something small, like a little something through the time. So at the end of the month, it's like, okay, one, two, three, four. Then you on the road for a month. So you really eating from the road, no matter if you're cooking it, buying it, whatever. Everything high. Grocery stores all over the world. Stores, whatever. Cause of, you fucking with it. So you got that. And then you got yeah, you got that. Because everything else they taking out of they taking that. That's coming out of there, so they ain't worried about that. So that's what you got, right? So besides whatever you spend to survive out there, some people just eat sandwiches. Like, I'm just gonna get some bologna and some chips and just eat this, or some cup of noodle soups, or some noodles or something. I'm just gonna eat noodles all month. So that's a dope thing, right? With a diet of a dope thing. So you're doing this to try to save the little couple bucks that you could have to buy some decent food for the month to eat. Whether if it's out, if you eat out, you're most definitely paying out. You most definitely get hit in the head. I see him standing in line at Burger King and McDonald's, and you know, I see him doing that. When you gonna show us your whip? That's how we roll. We real. All right, man. Who gonna show you a car, bro? If I was in a car right now, I wouldn't show it to you. Then I probably would. You know, but more than likely, I probably wouldn't. No, it ain't about license plates. Why would I show you? Why at this point in life, all the warfare and shit going on? No, I wouldn't show people my shit. Mm-mm. Hell no, because there's a lot of suckers on the outside. Yeah, they playing game, and to keep me from, you know, having to move in that way, I really wouldn't even trip. Yeah, my phone really ain't know nothing. You know, my phone only know what you give them to know. So that's it. The mosquitoes hunt, right. Right. Maria, I see you. So yeah, um, them the games that's gonna get played, But then you may see that as a success, because I did after a while when I was thinking, well, maybe it was just like excuses after excuses, stupid shit after stupid shit, and it was crazy. And the more the maneuvers, the finesse those people, the more they start taking from um, the whole thing. The more you start moving more, working harder, trying to go get, okay, fuck it, I didn't make it this week. Let me try to really go do something right now. So now there you go. But they're going to do something because you're going to understand that they're going to play a game with you. It's called games. When you get here, freight market is this. Uh huh. Oh, most definitely the freight market is going to be a problem. Oh yeah, I got one going to Philly paying 6,000. Okay, let's go. We get to Philly. You get to Philly. I want to come up out of Philly. I really want to hit the West Coast right now and get some real bread. Philly ain't paying, so now I got to get out of Philly for 1,000. Probably a little less than 1,000. It's gonna cost me 1,000 to get out of Philly. It ain't gonna cost me 1,000 to get out of Philly. It's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost me some real money. Yeah, because fuel is high in Philly, in Pennsylvania. So it's gonna cost me more. What is it paying? Oh, it's only paying this to go way over here, way out of. So that 1,000 finna get ate up in fuel, really. So you finna pay to get this shit out of here just so you can get out of here for real. That's how bad it is. That's how they playing people right now. That's how the down low they got. How scandalous all the brokers, the cutthroats, the agents, all the heathens got together. They all together, right? So everybody cutthroatish. And I gotta pay out of my money to get this shit out of here. This is how low it got. So I get out of here. I gotta get to Ohio or something with this shit, right? I can get out of Ohio for a penny, for a nice penny. I can get out of Ohio. I can get out of Ohio real good, right? So I got to get to Ohio so I can get out of there with some money. I only came in for 6,000. They got something coming out of Ohio going to L.A. It's paying. It's paying pretty decent. They want to pay about 7,000 or something like that. Because you get in the Midwest, you can get out the Midwest for about $3. You can get out the Midwest for about $3 anywhere. Ohio's a good one too. You can get out of Ohio. You can get out of Kansas City. If you can get out of Kansas, you ain't even gotta go that far. You can get out of Kansas and go to Texas for about $4,000. You can get there fast. See, you can get out that Midwest. That's where the money at. The money is in the Midwest as far as certain things. But that's where you want to be. That's to get out of place. That's to get to place. To get somewhere. Right? Or you could run from a certain distance. If you too deep, with no sleep, you can run coast to coast. However you want to play it. If you by yourself, then you got to work with it. But you know where the money at. And you know where you don't want to get caught at. You don't want to be in Tennessee when it's time to get up out of there. Oh, because they're going to play with you. Ain't no lows for the night. Now you got a deadhead. Hell yeah. Get me out. Shit, fuck it. I'm finna cut the loss. Put some fuel in this motherfucker and fill it up. I'm finna ride up out this motherfucker. Why? Because I got to get this way to get a better load. I got to get out of here. And I'm not waiting no whole night to wait another. No. Because now we losing time. And we losing days and nights because we stuck in a bad place. You got to be careful when you pulling up these spots. You don't know where you're going, huh? That's all right. They got something for you. They know all about Tennessee. They know goddamn well ain't nothing there. Or it's going to be a bullshit load that's paying very low. And you're going to have to take it as long as it's going that direction, somewhere you need to go. You know where you're running. If you're running reefers, if you're running dry van, you know the product, you know the code, you know who got the money, you know where you need to be with these products, you know dispatch, you know the routes, you know the money, you know the streets. All right? That's what I'm saying. So you can't cheat me, man, after I done been out there and I done seen it. Yeah, yeah. Couldn't find their way out. They still make 100 billion a year, right? Because they got runners. The niggas, that's our money, but we can't get it because we don't have the equipment. The logistics is the truck, the money to back the trucks up, the connections with loves and the pilots, the truck stops, the TAs, right? The moms and pops. The hell yeah. The more connections, different shops. Got dispatch we tied in with these. Oh, they tied in, they got different shit. Those that board shit. They using all low boards that's private low boards. Then they overseas running. Then you got some people that's here running. But, between everybody that's doing what they doing, that's a lot of stuff to try to have. Especially with the trucks alone. That's just 80% of the whole shit. Because they don't like need shit. Everybody just need a truck. But if you can provide that truck, you could become a billionaire because now you can rob them of their proceeds of what they supposed to have on them, and they don't have it no more. So that 10,000 you just made on that load and told him it was worth 5, you just whooped him. You whooped him for 5 off the top, put that up, and then you bomb rush to 5. Like, hey, let me get 25% of that, and let me get this, that, and the money for the truck, and this, and this. And you put that with the 5, now you got, see what I'm saying? The majority of whatever it is. He get whatever the fuck you manipulate, right? And you do this continuously. This is how they get big and you get small. Yep. Hey man, look, check this out, bro. You come in here asking a question, as I said, hey, have you ever seen somebody that did something wrong to somebody? Yeah, the heathen. Now get your ass out of here, nigga. Don't ask me no more stupid ass questions like that. I'm gonna put your ass back over there in that corner. That's where you gonna go. You don't ask me no questions. Sucker shit. You don't ask me that, nigga. You talking about. Broker is where the money at. Well, yeah, because you broker. That means somebody gotta get broke. Somebody gonna be broker than somebody else. So a broker is a motherfucker that's gonna keep somebody broke. Cause he finna take your money. Right? I don't want your brokership. I don't need your brokers. I don't need none of it. I just need my contracts with these people, direct money. I'm running. I'm weeding out all heathens and middlemen. Don't you get it? You can't broke me. See? Right. Because I ain't working with a broker. See, when you get through working with all these people, bro, they got their hands in the pot. There's too many hands in there. I don't like that. Mm-mm. You know I don't work like that. Owner up eats up all the overhead. This ain't owner op. Owner op with a company. Yeah, they gonna hit you upside your head. Ain't no overhead. It's gonna be they gonna hit you over your head. They gonna hit you upside your head, and that's real. That's what overhead is. Overhead is when they hit you over your head with this right and knock you right upside your head. Boy, knock you over, knock you on your ass. Yeah, every week. See, this is what I'm saying. See, these are the terms that they're using against you when they come for the money, or when they say you doing business with them. This is the trucking business. You gotta get used to it. You gotta want to work. You gotta know the business. This is a business. This ain't a job. Right. This ain't no. But this ain't no trucking company. This is a real trucking business here. See the paperwork? See what they took out right there? Look at all the shit they took out. See that? That was all business. And you better learn how trucking business really works. Oh, motherfucker gonna hit you, right? Meanwhile, this nigga over here, he owned 3 trucks. He can maneuver however he want. He got shit yoked up. He done made real money. He inside. You know what I'm saying? He running local shit, running. He did shit. He done made damn near 600,000 in 1 year. Oh yeah, he on his own reconscious. Man, come on now, quit playing. We talking real money, nigga. No heathens. No heathens. See, when you start, life gets better and better and better, man. When you start paying attention to how this shit work, right? And that's real. God remembers praying you get to where you need to go. Yeah, we're gonna get to where we need to go. It's just that we're gonna take certain routes to get there, you know. Shit, we might do whatever, we might boss up and just, you know what I mean, and be able to do what we be able to do. Just because we love to do it. There's no stress on us. Cause we ain't no hoes. We ain't no hoes in them big rigs. Really for real. I use that as a tool of travel, navigation. I use that as something like a mental therapy. And on a good day, cause it don't snow every day, right? And I didn't been on that road on some damn good days, right? And I ain't had no problem with nothing. Just riding, fucking with it the right way, right? They ain't had no discrepancies on the road. I ain't been pulled over for shit. Well, yeah, I did get pulled over one night. That's because I blew past a motherfucking agricultural checkpoint. But other than that, no, I ain't never had no problems. So me, I'm able to shit do what I like, do what I love to do. So if I love to do something, it ain't really work to me. And I don't mind, but I just don't appreciate no motherfucker running over my head, maneuvering with all this money that's being generated through me. And they trying to act like they some big dogs on the concept of the company and the truck and the whole situation when that ain't nothing. Because without me, can't nobody really maneuver. So to say, well, we're gonna do this, you know, we're gonna do this with this truck. Well, we leasing it, lease operating it, and all this. We're gonna put this fees on here because you could add on whatever fees you want. You could just make up shit. So they do that. Um, Tennessee, I heard there's a high chance you get arrested for DUI despite blowing zero. I don't know. It's over up in there. That ain't where you want to be. You don't want to be fucked around in Virginia. None of that shit. DC, none of that shit, man. You don't want to be on them interstates over there. It's crazy. You come through there, you drop that shit off, you park that motherfucker, you go pick up what you need to pick up, and you get out of there. Yeah, certain places you'll know what all that stuff mean. Um, 304's all right. How was your Christmas? That was all good, Marie. What's going on? I see you. Joy's real. What's going on? I see you. Why do you always randomly make the repeat sound with your mouth over right? I have no job and no money to buy weed. It's very sad. Oh, that's good. We ain't talking about weed. Shit. Talking about big rigs. British girl, what's going on? I see you. Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, like I was saying, shit. You know, when you really love what you do, though, you know what I'm saying? You ain't, you ain't really tripping. You just doing what you doing. You moving. You know, even if you dispatch, if you load board, and if you got your own board, you know what I'm saying? If you tied in, you got your number tied into a few boards. When you get to where you're going, or you can try to pre-hook it up. You already know, okay, I'm gonna be there in 2 days. I'm gonna be there in a day and a half. Okay, they say I could drop it 24 hours. They got somebody, or I got appointment time. Okay, they say I can come in at this time. Hopefully this load should be dropped. You shouldn't have to be waiting. But even if you in your own shit, you might have to be waiting somewhere. So you either try to hook it up for that night. If it say, okay, we got a pickup coming at night, but then you got to sleep. So you got to make sure that you got that time is already in there, right? But if you riding too deep, it really don't matter because you can sleep, another person can roll. So that's how you really get busy, is when you too deep with no sleep. But that's what you want. So if you can already hook that motherfucker, like, okay, yeah, you know what I'm saying? We got that. We gonna pull up, drop that. We got one picking up later on tonight. We're gonna pick that one up. And we're gonna roll up out this motherfucker. That's what we gonna do. Mm-hmm. See, you can network. And see, that's what separate the game. But if you're just coming in, and yeah, you might need a little experience. You know what I'm saying? But you're gonna need the experience anyway. Even to go buy your own shit. Hell yeah. You see, I got the experience. Um, um, so if I wanted to, yeah, I could run a bone. But my thing is, um, no, I would really run all year round, but I would have a certain section I run in. Boy, I only run in certain, I only run a certain amount of shit. I don't run no any, hell no. I don't run mountains. I don't run none of that. I'm running short distances. Wintertime, I'll be running short distance. Some bands from here to there. No mountains, flatlands, some bands from here to there. Back, play ping pong with it, work with it like that. Ain't no sense of going and getting stuck. Ain't no sense of going up in the Rockies and all the dope fiends. Hell no. That ain't no sense in doing it. You know, yeah, we could drive this motherfucker. We go coast to coast. We go to Florida and back. We'll keep running from Florida to the West Coast, just like that. Don't even touch the mountains. Stay the fuck out. Stay the fuck up out of there. That 80, that 70, that 90, that night, all that shit up in there. Stay out. Stay out zone. Then that's where they gonna put the money at. Cause they don't nobody want to go. Don't matter where you put the money. Cause I run from right. Hey, boy, I run from somewhere from right there, right to hell no. But you stay out of them. Boy, stay out of them places where you know them blizzards. Boy, stay out of Wyoming. Wyoming to flip your truck. Yeah, boy, you don't even know nothing about Wyoming. Put them winds over there, 70 miles an hour. Coming through there. Boy, that's real. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Man, we talking about running. We talking about these trucks. Yeah, drinking lean. What's up, boy? What is he talking about? That's not a good pastor, bro. We make the brain. Right. We is bad to do some voluntary work. We have to do money. Boy, that's crazy. Get a job. Then we talking about some big shit. Man, we ain't talking about no jobs. Also, my pastor hit a blunt. Right. Bet your house thinks of cheese. Right. One of the bills. Right. How's life? I got the same chain. Right. Lay off the job. Right. Kind of like. Right. I have no job and money to buy. Right. No, man, this shit serious though. Y'all think it's a game. This ain't no damn game. These people ain't playing, bro. These people certified jackers, bro. Certified money getters. Certified lick hitters. Certified pimps on this trucking and this trucking shit, right? It's gonna look nice because a lot of people. Cause me, that's all I wanted. I was like, man, I just want a truck. I was like, I just want to be able to drive. Like, okay, I got yeah, this is my truck. Yeah, some old fake ass leasing program shit. But some of the shit really worked though. Some of the shit they'll really sell you the truck. Some of the people really give you the truck for real. You just gotta work for like 3 years straight to own it. But that's crazy. Cause now you gotta dedicate your life to this shit. They'll give you the truck, or you take they gonna give you the rebate back for the truck. So 3 years of paying it, they give you like $20,000 back, and then the truck is yours. And then they gonna wanna from that point that truck gonna be fucked up. Not really, but just gonna have some wear and tear. It's gonna feel you gonna know you've been there with it. Million miles on it. It's gonna be yeah. It's gonna be real. So you're gonna be ready for that. You're gonna be ready for that new joint. 3 years later joint. So you got this one, but they got the new. They got the brand spanking new one, right? It's from 3 years later, and it's dope too. And it's got features, and it's tough. You don't like this one no more, really for real, and it ain't like. But this a whole nother brand. This a whole nother model. This a whole nother issue. But this truck paid for, you can park it. You ain't gotta retire it, but that's a trophy, right? Mantelpiece. So now you jump in this bitch. So it's brand new. I mean, it's tough too. Yeah, it's tough. And then it's got a markup on it, you know. Yeah, it got a markup on it. Ain't nothing but a couple 100,000. But you know, you running, but they working with you with the truck. So you picking it out, whatever. Are they going with the little $20,000 down? That's just 14,000. But that's the same money they just gave you back on the rebate. So you got to remember the reason why they give you the rebate is so that they know 3 years later when you paid the motherfucker off, you're gonna be ready for something new. So you're gonna give them that same rebate back. Boom. to jump in the shit, right? You're gonna park this one so you can give it a tune up and get bless his soul and try to try to keep whatever you got on the motherfucker. You need this new shit because you running and you wanna you wanna work and you wanna look good, you wanna feel good because now your back hurt because this seat, yeah, because this ain't the one. So you really want the big boy. You want the 82 inch. Yeah, you want the ultra law. Yeah, you want the ultra law. That's the biggest one they got that's the biggest one they got on the ground right now. You want that one. That's the one you want. hmm That's the one you're going for. So they're going 14,000. You want the extra minute? You need something in there? When it come with the refrigerator, it come with all this shit. But you want the TV mount? Okay. What else you want? You want the well, you want a microwave? Okay. But you want the satellite dish to run? You want to run cable and shit like that? No, I got my own cable box. Okay. So what color paint you want? Oh, you want the turquoise or the dark green? Oh, what you want the money green? Hold on. So what you saying? So what you saying is you want the burgundy with the gold pinstripe around? Okay, and you want to put a picture up there. The ancestors. Oh shit, grandmama now. So you want to put the picture up there on the you want the design on it. And you wanted to say what? Okay, custom shit. Okay, we got that. So you want the you want some digital shit up there? Yeah, I want that. I did that computer. Yeah, add all that in there. I want that added too. So I add the computers. Yeah, okay. Add the computers in there. I want a sound. Yeah, I need to, man, come on now. I want different sounds. I want a boom box. I want bass in this bitch. And I want bigger I want bigger by nines and 6x8s. And the motherfucking doors. I want highs and lows in this motherfucker. I want tweets. Right. You nigga, I'm damn there, nigga. I want to get knocking. Right. Come to this motherfucker. I want it. Yeah. Put all that in there. CB radio. Yeah. Top of the art, state of the art, digital. I would like that installed. Okay, we got that. I got that in there. Everything in that motherfucker, everything in that motherfucker fully loaded. So I want the package deal. That's an extra, whatever, 20, 10, whatever. It's an extra whatever. We don't even care what the extras is. Bitch, brand new seats. You go look at that motherfucker. They have it parked around there for you. Custom shit. Whatever you want, it's all there. And it's all in the dough. So you get back in and you run and you pay. You run, you run, you get whatever little money for you, and then they just take the money that they getting for that and the choosing fee for the shit that they sending you on and whatever they rig up paperwork, right? And but you'll still be making some decent money, some little fair money. You would. You'd be back to a little decent, a little fair money with some fair people. You know what I'm saying? Up underneath some fairness. But no, that ain't my idea of what fair is, right? See, fair to me is when I jump in that rig and ride, right? Then go get this money. And I'm able to do this with this money. You know? That's what I'm that's what I'm talking about. You know? Shit. Right. Hotel corner chair. Right. Boy, that nigga said the hotel corner chair. Boy, that's crazy. Emo, what's going on, man? No, I'm talking about some real shit, man. You know damn well, man. If you've been driving them trucks for these people, bro, we didn't heard all these stories, bro. We didn't seen the finesse. We didn't seen the tricks. We didn't seen the trades. We didn't seen the. Come on now, we didn't seen at least a couple plays being made on us. Like, god damn, you gonna sit there and do us like this? Seen it time and time again. So what I'm saying is, A motherfucker would have to get to that level on a whole nother height, right? Another whole nother way now. Yeah. Because once you get that motherfucker, when you pay for it, or whatever the process is on that, send them the money, let them send them the money, let them generate that number and all that shit, them stickers. You got that shit, you already know what they talking about. And they ain't really talking about nothing for like 25. As soon as you even see them. Mm-hmm. But that ain't nothing, 25. A motherfucker make that the same month. Is that truck ready to hit the road? And all the paperwork is done on there? Then it's ready to it's ready to go. And it ain't ready to go to no company or nothing. You ain't gotta jump to no motherfucker or none of that. You can get in that truck, get on that load board with Amazon and run. They got the trailers hooked up. When you get to that city and state, they go to their Amazon yard, drop that motherfucker off after you drop that off. Because you going from yard to yard. Yeah. Because I don't even think you go to customers. I think you going to their companies with this shit pre-recorded. If you is going to a company, it's already pre-recorded. It's something that they need to get to where they need to get it to. Same shit is running, but you ain't gotta go through you ain't gotta deal with you know, you gotta deal. Only person you dealing with is somebody saying, "Hey man, here's your money." It's you and them, right? So I'll pick this motherfucker up and run it over here, 5,800. Yeah. When I get there, click it, time it in, let them know, hey, this motherfucker here. Do the paperwork on it. Boom, the money coming in. Amazon them, they got billions of dollars. This is what they do. So they're shipping and handling, but you ain't working for them. Now, if you come in working for them on the truck level, here they go with their bullshit. Well, we're gonna give you 401k and we're gonna give you a health plan and all this bullshit. So you gonna work for me. We're gonna give you. You gonna make 1,000. You gonna make 1,000. Man, nobody got time. They're gonna try to play it like they got benefits and all this, bro. The money is the benefit, right? So why would I go company and go up underneath and play with them? Plus, they're not gonna give you no trucks like that. But they're not gonna be your trucks. But then they might have a program where they say, well, you can have them motherfucker if you come up under them for like 2 years or something. They got the little thing. But no, I'm not trying to come in underneath nothing. Don't talk to me about nothing. I don't do no talking, right? When I come in, I'm coming in for the money. I got the load board. I got the load. I got the shit. I'm tractor. I'm trailer. I'm tractor. I'm tractor. So you know now. Now that's if they talking cash. That's they talking cash the right way. Cause I could be trailer. Cause if I'm tractor and I'm trailer, I'm low. I'm really low boarding right now. Oh yeah, especially on a reefer load. Oh yeah, I didn't see them come up out of there. We come right out of Salinas, come right out of Salinas, California, come out that pumpkin patch, come up out that cabbage patch with that goddamn lettuce, and them tomatoes, and we on our way to the East Coast for some thousands, nigga, for about 9,000, for about 8,500. I didn't came up out of Salinas like 8,500 a few times. Salinas, California, headed out. We're gonna drop this shit. I ain't tripping. We can go. We take this, run this shit all the way across. Shit, I hit Miami. I come up out of Miami, out the flower patch, cause Miami got them, call it the gardens. That's where they grow all the flowers and all this shit. So I can come up out that flower patch in Miami and run right back out of there for some thousands. See, these is the people I'm talking about. See, this is the shit I know. We don't gotta play games with people, right? Cause it ain't even that type of party. We know the truck game. We know where the money at. Mm-hmm. This is about the amount of sense I expect, right? See, they think we stupid. They're like, yeah, well, they supposed to fall up underneath us, so we can, you know, try to do their little, do their little thing, do their little finesse, right? Um, say them boys, running out of the truck about to fall over, busting. No, man, yeah, they running them down though. They running the boys down. Because even with a little 10-hour break, they know them people ain't sleeping for no damn 10 hours. And they know they got to take care of themselves and they got to eat. They got to relax. They got to, you know what I'm saying? But some, they do their thing. Like me, some nights I'll just pull over and go straight to sleep. Like, man, damn, it's crazy. Not even really, you feel me? But then, shit, some nights I'll pull up like, man, fuck that. I'll pull up and turn up. Nigga, turn up on the road. Nigga, then go to sleep. Then wake up. Then be like, all right. I'll be feeling a little crazy shit. But uh, a few hours later from that, I'll be cool. Go get something to eat, some drinks, and get juiced up, man. But couldn't nobody run like me, though. I was good. I was always good. I could do about 700 miles a day, about 600 a day, close to six. That was my thing. 600 miles a day. 600. And if I really wanted to go platinum, if I was fucking with some savages, I would go harder than that. I would go 7, 8. I could. I did it before. Right? And that ain't nothing to be proud of doing. It ain't nothing to really do for real. But when you got rider in you and you talking, you know what I'm saying? Well, you think you talking money, but you really is talking money, but they finna show you how. Yeah, they finna show you how they talk money. So no matter what you doing, all this riding over, all this extra shit, all this shit is not, it don't mean nothing, right? So that's all a game. So it's like, damn, that's crazy. So that wasn't really unnecessary. Because I made more money one week. I made more money one week driving regular on the regular clock, sleeping at 10, sleeping for 10 hours, waking up, driving, going back to sleep, waking up, and doing it all the right way, and made way more money than all that outlaw running, dope fiend running. That's called outlaw dope fiend. And never will I ever. No, how dare these people, man? This is how low and scum. Right. This is the lowness and the scumness that I mentioned of these people. This is how these people. This is how these people will do you, right? And they'll tell you, "Hey man, it's okay. We got people. We go call. Goddamn, what's the name of that shit they say? Call the logs department. As soon as you call the logs department, they pick up on the first ring. Oh, hello logs. You can call any other department in there, call maintenance, but they might pick up fast. But you start calling people and you looking for motherfuckers and you talking money in the financial department, oh, they finna take all day. You ain't even get through to them. Boy, you leaving messages and all kind of shit. Hey, I'm trying to tell you something. Don't matter what you doing. They ain't got time, right? So, logs department, first ring. Hit that bitch on accident. They picking up. They like this on that motherfucker. Every log phone stay open. Why? Because they can alter your logs. Hello, logs. Yeah. Who's this? Oh, this me. Um, I'm trying to get. Yeah, I need to reset this clock. Is you got time on the bills? Nope. There's no time on the bills. Okay. I'll call you. I'll call you back in a minute and let you know how many hours you need. Well, this got to be there at 10. So I think I'm just gonna run. I ain't got that much on my shit. But if I keep running right now, it's gonna be like 2, 3 hours. I'll be there to make it. So I'm just gonna run and get it there so we get this money so we can get something else coming up out of here right quick. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so I'll call you and back in a minute I'll tell you when I'm fix it. Give you a few more hours on it. You gonna go and hook you up. You just need about 3, 4, 5 hours. Okay, I got you. Hang up, boom. He called back 10 minutes later. Logs, yeah, what's going on? Okay, I fixed everything. All you need to do, go in, reset the app, reset the clock, and you have the hours, more hours. Okay, thank you. All right. So you go in, you check the shit, and this nigga didn't set your shit all the way up. Boy, he didn't get you a whole fresh 14 hours, 13 hours on this motherfucker. He ain't did no pre-trip. So now you running this motherfucker. It's looking brand new fresh. You still on the road. But if you pull over, then you got to pull over to reset it. But, you know, like sometimes I didn't pull it over on them in the middle of the interstate and just pulled over on the side of the road and just had to fuck with this clock and go in and out on this motherfucker. And then sometime I'm sitting there and I'm like, ain't it, this bitch didn't even put the motherfucking he didn't even put the 15-minute. You gotta do an inspection on that bitch. Pre-trip inspection. He ain't even got that logged into the shit. So the shit is crazy. So you running, it really running. It's really crazy. And these people are really crazy. Hey man, this shit ain't working. You know, we shouldn't be out here doing this. Man, listen. I told you. There's nothing gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? We over here. Nigga, these niggas way overseas somewhere in a call booth center talking crazy and the mother talking greasy. That's how good they got with it, y'all. They sitting overseas in Europe, in France, and all these motherfucking places, all over in these European countries, running this program, right? I seen 2 people that do it. Now you ain't got to do it, but you ain't got to do it. But if you don't do it, they're gonna make you pay. You ain't gonna have no money. If you do it, they'll work with you like he one of us. No good motherfucker. 30 person, right? And at the end, they're gonna treat you dirtier because ain't no honor amongst thieves. And that's what start happening in the trucking. They start stealing. There ain't no honor. And then the honor go and then the demons. And then it's all warfare. Because it's thieves. And lies. Because you know they're going to lie about some shit to steal some shit. Because it's a game. So it gets deep, right? So you don't know nothing. You don't know nothing about this type of stuff. You know? I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I'm right. Hell yeah. He's for real, right? You ain't lying, brother, right? You know how they gonna work you. You know how they get down to Chicago. And shout out to Chicago, man. Shout out to all them niggas, man, the mafia niggas. But I ain't no hoe. So y'all did me wrong. So what y'all did to me, right? What y'all did to me was wrong. But it's all good. But you know, I ain't sweating small shit. But yeah, y'all wrong. But I can't, hell no, I can't work with y'all like that. Hell, man, come on, too much money. And I made the scratch. And they say, hey, man, you were doing good. You were making 9, 10,000 a week. Man, what happened? I was gonna sell you that truck for 100,000, but 30,000. It was a Freightliner. It was like 100,000. It was like 130 or something like that. So they trying to give me the Freightliner. So I'm gonna give them some money. Um, I'm gonna give them a little down payment. You know, I'm gonna give them a little down payment. You know what I'm saying, on the truck. But everything was good though to them. It was all good to me because it was like, okay, you getting a little bit out of that. a portion, not really that much, you know. Just a little something cool, something put a little change, right? Put a little change in your pocket. Hey, 4 5, what's going on, man? I see you. They gonna put, they, you know what I'm saying? They gonna give you a little something, put a little change in your pocket. But nigga, for real, you just made 10,000 for 4 weeks straight, for real, bro. I got the stubs in my phone, so I could type all these companies up and show you where the money was. They stole it. I didn't make that money. That's the money they made from that what they stole. See, I was manipulated, taken advantage of. Oh yeah, I was all that. Oh, I was lied to. Yeah, they ran me through there. Oh, they threatened the deal. Yeah, man, they took me through all kind of shit. Mm-hmm. Since day one, especially about this money, right? Now, a lot of them is being sued and all that shit. They got their little class action things, and some of them they just operating right now, and they doing it in their way. That's what they saying that they doing. But they all got a finesse to them. Oh, you can make a lot of money here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we at the orientation in Miami, and we all outside. This motherfucker come out. He smoking cigarettes. Yeah, 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 man. So, hey, yeah, these foreign European motherfuckers. They talking and shit. Yeah, so, we make some money. Yeah, man. It just depends on if you know you really work hard and you go and you take the right routes and you know you got a good dispatcher. You have to be in a good relationships. With your dispatcher. Um, your fleet. I'm gonna be your fleet manager. Right. All these different motherfuckers. Right. So everybody finessing. Then you can make some pretty good money. Boy, hitting your ass. Mafia motherfucker smoking a Marlboro white one. All white. What's the Marlboro lights? Boy, motherfucker smoking a Marlboro light on you. No, I ain't playing bullshitting. Whips parked right here. 80,000 Beamers. Benz shit back here parked up. Who cars is these? Nigga, the motherfuckers, these people in these offices. How much is they making? They pimps. Hey, shit, nigga, everybody making it. You ain't finna make it. Oh, they finna hit you upside your head. But I'm looking at all the shit around me and I'm thinking, I'm in a junkyard right now. For real. Oh, when I got there, I was sad. That was one of the saddest days in America. mm, 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 mm. You know, I really don't regret it though. I don't regret it. Um, but that was one of the that wasn't right. And motherfucker put me in the international. We told you you we had gonna give you whatever we had in here. There's nothing wrong with the brakes. We just checked it, but you don't want it. You can go home, find your own way. We gonna pay airplane back home. Nigga, I say, hey man, look, I ain't got time for this boy. I say, bro, what's wrong with this nigga? Hey, you said the brakes, just everything is working. We just checked, we just checked it. Shit, fuck it, nigga. I'm like, oh, these niggas crazy. But these niggas turned up. Oh yeah, they foreign too. So they all acting a fool. So I'm like, man, fuck it. This raggedy motherfucker. I said, I'm finna go to Chicago and pick up a brand new joint. I said, hey, tell this nigga I'm going to Chicago and I'm picking up the next new joint that they got for me, bro. This ain't me, bro. I'm telling you right now. So I waited. I said, okay, give me a load up out this bitch. I got a load getting up out of Miami. That bitch did 75 miles an hour. It was that motherfucker was pushing like it was nothing. I had a little freight. I wasn't heavy and shit. I was pulling a little lightweight shit from all across the country, like all these loads. But some of the loads was heavy as hell though. But the load I was running coming up out that motherfucker, man, shit ain't shit, man. But I knew I needed to get the hell out of there and away from them people. They was some maniac ass niggas down in Miami. That was crazy. That was fucked up. But they advertised brand new trucks. They advertised this thing on Facebook. Like these people is really, really, really clever. And I'm like, wow. I was just like, wow. Trying to listen to the radio. It's Manny. I'm like, damn, it's a fucked up radio. I'm looking around. I'm like, this is crazy. So I had to get the fuck out of Miami. I said, all right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We gotta get up here to Chicago. We gotta. I gotta pick up something. So I called. I said, "Hey, where that lady at that hooked me up with this bullshit?" I said, "Hey, I'm up here. I went down here. I said, you got some bullshit truck. I don't want it. I said, I'm tired of playing these goddamn games with y'all. I said, you lied. I said, man, come on, man. You playing now? You telling me you got some shit? It's trash. It's a junkyard down there. You playing now?" I said, I need to get to Chicago. I need that truck. I'm not doing this with this one because you said I was gonna be able to do my shit. I need to get to the shy, and I need something up there. Call and figure out who got what. Oh man, so this nigga he called back. He man, hey man, did you tell them you was trying to go get it? I said, yeah. I told you too. I said, I ain't got time for this shit, bro. I said, listen, they told me they got something up there. I need that. So this nigga called back. Oh man, uh, it's gonna be a lot, way more money. I said, man, I don't give a fuck how much money. I said, guys, I didn't come here. I didn't come here for this bullshit, bro. I get to the shy. What you got? It's back there. Um, 2024. 2023. Yeah, 2023 Freightliner back there. Well, you go back there and find it. Here go the key, the number here. So you can go back here and see. So I go back here. Another fucking junkyard, right? This is incredible. I can't believe it. I'm right here in Chicago. I'm damn near by the hood. Right. Yeah, I'm damn near by the hood. So I'm in the shy. I get back here. I get in the truck. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, this is cool. Fuck it. It's brand new. It was brand new. It had a refrigerator in it, microwave. It had, had a nice mattress, like a thick ass, nice mattress, brand new. And the floor was brand new. Everything was brand new. So I said, all right. I said, fuck it. I said, it's a lot of money. That nigga was like 1,400 a week for the truck. I was like, what? The truck didn't even have windows in the back. It had the little vent thing, but no windows. So I'm like, this is a cheap version. It had no amenities in the front, really, for real, like that. It had, you know what I'm saying? Um, it was just the basic model, but it was still nice. It was new, and it was brand new. It was nice. So it didn't have a spirit on it, but it had the radio though. It had a radio. It was just regular, but you know what I'm saying? It was whatever. But it was the 23. It was brand new, and at that time, it was 22. It was 2022, and I had that bitch in 23, right? So it was like new. So this nigga was tripping. So it was cool. Got the truck. Okay, I hope that truck fits your amenities better than other trucks. But you're gonna have to really to pay for that truck. You're gonna have to really run to pay for that truck. Right. They hit me. Boy, they hit me with all kind of shit. So I'm like, all right. I've been running anyway. Fuck it. I couldn't get no worse than this. I said, hey man, look, I ain't got time to be pencil whooped and played with. I said, that truck is very expensive, bro. I said, I'm gonna need some loads, bro. That where I'm gonna be able to pay for this, bro, and still be able to, you know what I'm saying, have some type of cheese. So you see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, cause you know, man, you gotta call me because Z, I'm the one who's Z in games and bullshit. So I'm like, all right, so now all these people are in it together. He getting money off me with the lows, cause the more I take, the more he get. So fuck's sending me from one place to another. That's only one payment. Or how about take half the money from a load and see if we can play them. All kind of shit. $4,000 load. Try to get broke down to 1,600 going across the town, going across. You hear me? Idaho to Ohio or some shit. Talking about some 1,600. Like, come on, man, y'all playing games. Like, And then come with some shit like, oh, though it's paying close to 4,000, but it's going like somewhere like from there to like Midwest or something like that. But I'm like, no, man. See, all these people is involved, but now you got this truck. So now I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, if I was just gonna drive this truck. But the other truck, that wasn't. I mean, it was cool, but I didn't like the shit. I was having nightmares in that bitch. That's what happened. Mm, 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 mm. When I got to the shop, got the truck, the motherfucking truck. When I got the first truck, when that nigga forced me to get in that motherfucking raggedy motherfucker, told me the brakes work and all this shit, and I'm in Miami, I had to stay the night in that damn truck, waiting on a load to come out of there. After the orientation, all that dumb ass shit, wasn't no loads. Them niggas ain't had no loads. So I'm sitting there. Or, yeah, I'm sitting there. I'm sitting there waiting on a load now because we didn't went through the break. Stupid ass shit. We didn't talk. So it's all bad. So I'm in this truck now. It's cold, so I cut it on. I got I got my blanket. I think I got my blanket. No, I don't got no blanket. I don't think I did. I think I had to buy a blanket. Yeah, I didn't have no damn blanket. God damn. Boy, it's crazy. So I'm just wrapped up. I got probably a sweater or something, my shirt. I don't know what it was. I got the heat in the motherfucker. I got the and it's got a built-in APU. You just turn the key twice and then you go in the back and hit the thing. So it's got that. That was a good thing. So it wasn't really a bad of an idea to keep it on another level as far as money. Because he wasn't charging that much for that one. I think he wanted for that one was like 1,000. He was like, yeah, just like 1,000 a week. But he could have broke that down. But it was a 2021 or something like that. But I didn't want to fuck with it. But I was in that bitch. Yeah, I was having nightmares in that motherfucker. So I fell asleep in that motherfucker. I woke up. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, man, you know what? The energy from these trucks, spirits that be in these motherfuckers. Because the spirits, for some reason, the spirits in the trucks be tight. Yeah, it be some tight spirits up in the motherfucker. So no, I don't like that type of stuff. Hell no. So that's why I had to go, and I had to put that. Yeah, I had to get that shit back. I had to go get some other shit. But that wasn't nothing but a reason and a way to try to finesse more money, and they did. And I was running Manny when I shouldn't have been running like that. But it was all for them to get it. That was all the money they stole. Cause like you say, you made that money. That's all the money. That's that's nigga. That's a 40 ball, nigga. So out of a 40, you telling me you gonna hit me with 1,000 or something out of a 40 each week. So what's that 2,000? Let's say 2 times 4. So that's 8. That's an 8 ball, no MJG, right? Okay. So 8 ball. Okay, hold on. So now, mm-hmm. Out of that 40, right? So that's a 32 ball. Mm-hmm. So out of that 32 ball, then we already know for that little fuel cost, that was probably, a couple thousand. So, that's like a 25 ball, right? Probably a 28 ball, 27, 26 ball that's going to your jurisdiction. See, that 26 ball belongs to the drivers. And that's the part we can't leave with. 26, 26, 30,000, 26, 25,000 on the playing field every week is crazy. See, when you know, okay, a huge amount of money is going somewhere where it shouldn't, right? This is not what people are really making. People are making really, really real money, enough to pay for shit, right? Homes, boats, more trucks, cars, vehicles, personal vehicles. Oh yeah, it get deep. It's too much money. And then with this shit, it get deeper because we don't even really gotta drive trucks uh, all the way here and there and this and that. No, we can elevate them motherfuckers and put them. We can elevate them and put them on a bigger scale and drive bigger equipment and bigger material. Not that far, but for some real money. I'll tell you what, $75. Um, no, not $75. $17. $17 a mile. Heavy equipment, big shit. Generators that belong in big ass silos that belong in big ass warehouses that belong in right commercial size shit. And you come in through there, you need all kind of shit. And you gotta have cars behind you with flashing lights, trucks, and shit with blinkers. Boy, wide load coming through. Look, you talking about on a long trailer with the extender on the back, with the extra set on the that's what I'm talking about. That come around there where you need an escort, damn near heavy equipment. Shit, we come about that motherfucker with hundreds of it, right? Because now we done elevated the license up. We elevated the trailers. We ain't just running. We ain't just running that. We run an extendo trailer where we can, yeah, because the miles get different. That's when the difference between heavy equipment and regular equipment. See, the money gets bigger and the distances get shorter. See, my thing ain't to be moving with all this type of shit. My thing was to run. Yeah, run down through there. Yeah, so I could see what's going on. So when I pull up, shit. I'm in Miami right now. We're right. Love you, real golden child. What's going on? I see you. American Bob Marley, you need a blanket in Miami. Right. Man, I didn't think I was gonna need shit. I was like, man, I'm finna go pick this shit up. I was thinking I'm gonna go pick the truck up, get the load up out of there, go to the truck stop, go buy me a blanket or whatever I'm gonna need. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm on my way. But I didn't make it there that night. Yeah, I made it outside. In the parking lot. Oh, damn. Boy, they know they wrong. Oh, yeah. These motherfuckers, they're gonna take you on one. I'll tell you that much in it. Whatever they got going on, whatever they doing, this they trying to work with the people. They need the people to do it. Now that's what them wicked as that's what them wicked what they call them black ops. They call them black op companies. You type up black op trucking companies, and you're gonna see these names and these people's stories and all kind of shit. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm. Oil change, right? His approach, right? Shit like that. So yeah, man. So y'all know, cause I see there's some people out there they think it's a game and shit. Well, you know, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go right to. I'm gonna go straight to me a company. Right. I'm gonna go straight to me a company. And they gonna do this. Man, you go straight to it. You ain't gonna tell them where you going straight to. But like I say, there's some good ones out there that there's some good ones out there that they ain't gonna really they ain't gonna really do all that. They gonna really get you your bread. They got something out there that's probably got about 500 trucks. They got some top grade shit, and they paying real good money every week. And they taking care of their people. They dealing with everybody on a personal level. Like they stay real people for real. And it's a small little place, small company, but they do quality shit. You know what I'm saying? They got a quality respect for you, quality respect for your family. And what the fuck you doing is who you are, and with quality respect for you, for real. And they pay you the way you supposed to be paid, and you run and make shit move the way it's supposed to. And that right there is that ain't reefer, that ain't dry van. That's what you call that shit? Flatbed. Oh yeah. Oh, that's flatbed. Yeah, that's flatbed right there. So that's what it's all about on another level, right? So you can get tied in with some good people and make some real good shit happen. Just stay away from them. Stay away from them motherfucking con motherfuckers. Stay away from the motherfuckers that's, you know what I'm saying? They might have hate. They might be hating. And they might jam you up and make it bad for you. If you don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? If you don't really want them on your shoulders. Now, if you got them on your shoulders, they might not let you get like that. They'll make sure you're all right. If you don't want them on your shoulders, oh, guess what? Oh, we finna turn up on you. Yeah, we finna turn up on you. And we finna, yeah, take you on one of this one. See? So that's the thing about them. Now, the other companies, you wouldn't have to be like, um, no, I don't want this. No, I don't want that. And trying to beat the game because you know you're going to be in debt, or, you know, the shit ain't going to play out that week and it's all fucked up, right? Mm-mm. We run these loads. This is called dedicated routes, right? So it's dedicated, but it's underneath that jurisdiction. Some money at, right? So shit, you might go get 5,000, 6,000. You might go get 5,000, 6,000 a week, just on the strength that um, you with a decent people, and they're not that big, and they don't fuck with small time niggas. You 2 years experience, right? When you come in clean, DMV, no accidents, no none of that shit in 2 years, and you welcome to step up now and fuck with some bosses, right? And imagine if you making six, right? If you getting six, then that week they probably made like probably 20 or something like that or more, right? Because of the type of equipment you hauling. You got to remember, got generators on the back of this flatbed, but it's covered. So instead of putting tarps and bungee cords and all this shit on the load, they got a cover slide on that motherfucker. It slide off and it slide on. When it slide off, it slide up so you can put what you need on there, and it slide back. Slide back on to cover up everything. See, that's the real trucks. Them the real loads. That's the real money. And that's still underneath a company, but a good company. Ain't gonna cheat you 1 week, cheat you out of something, tell you some shit, lie, make up some, you know what I'm saying? Running false logs and fake paperwork and all this. This is all dope fiend. You don't need to do that for what? There's real money in this shit. But it's so many heathens and there's so many demons that's in it. It's crazy. And it don't gotta be like this. So that's my thing, you know. If I do work with some people, work with some dedicated motherfuckers, man. You know? And that ain't even my thing. Cause my thing ain't to work for no people no more. No matter if they're good or bad. If you can make a plenty penny. Cause if I can make that, I can make more than that. Once I tap all the way in and run in my truck. See, the whole key of it is when you get that truck. So when you get that truck, you finna get way more than you ever got. Just to know you own that rig. Even if you flatbedding with the extendo flatbed with the extendo trailer on it, the heavy duty boy, he sit low. Shit. Load that motherfucker with a whole tractor. Commercial tractor. Motherfucker tractor to dig diamonds. with coal mining tractors, chain it down, wide load, heavy. Unload the drop the wheels on the you gonna drop the wheels on the back of this trailer. On the back of the trailer got another set of wheels that kick up. That's the extended wheels. When you drop them down, boy, that's an extra $10. Boy, that's an extra $10 a mile. Hell yeah. Then we just went from $10, $7, $8, and we just jumped up to about $20. We just jumped up to about $20 a mile. How far it's gotta go? Oh man, this shit gotta go way. Okay, let's run. Fuel, cause that motherfucker gonna run, and that truck, oh that truck gonna be able to pull. Hell yeah, that truck gonna be able to pull. Might get one if you gonna pull heavy like that, then you get that heavy duty with that super load motor in it. That's that motor you gonna want. You gonna want that motor that's built to tug. Hell yeah, that one. And it ain't gonna be nothing. That motherfucker be governing it out 70, 80 miles an hour. Imagine doing 80 in that bitch. And you got this motherfucker on there. Then it's tightened down, it's buckled down. You gotta check. Every so often, get out, start tightening up shit. Hell yeah. Click up, click, click, click. Make sure ain't no clicks and none of them straps. Click, 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 click. Put a bar on that bitch. Pull the bar and pull the shit. Torque bar on that motherfucker. Torque that load down. Go around that bitch and make sure ain't no loose bolts or chains or straps. Tighten them motherfuckers down. Keep tightening till you can't with your motherfucking arms. Yeah, that's exercise right there. Oh yeah, that's good exercise. Torquing them bars and then shit, pipes and shit, straps and shit on that truck. Hell yeah. But when you running with them lows, that's where you gonna get some real money. If you with a real company, I ain't talking about no snakes. You know, some people don't want the headache of buying shit and having y'all. They don't feel comfortable working with people. Now, if you find some good men that's willing to work with you, treat them like some real people, man. Don't do them like that out there on that road. Cause the shit y'all doing to people, that's wrong. Boy, y'all ain't supposed to do that. But I know y'all gonna do it anyway, cause that's the way y'all snake people. Snake, get your pockets fat. But for the good companies that's out there, shout out to y'all for helping the people that's coming in, you know, trying to get their goddamn money. Shit. Who you drive for? Man, I don't drive for nobody now. I'm trying to drive for me. Shit, I'm trying to figure out a way, yeah, that I could drive for me and not have to drive for nobody else. But like I said, if I did drive for somebody, at least I can go make some decent shit, right? Consistently be getting paid the right way and doing the right things. Because I'm on the road doing the right job. Having no problems. We getting shit moving. So it shouldn't be no problem to really get this motherfucking money, right? But it's a problem. So that's what we don't want. Fort Worth, Texas. What's going on, Nancy? I see you. I was about to boil 4 eggs for breakfast while watching your live stream. Right. Yeah, the boiled eggs is cool. That's what I want. The boiled eggs. Um, where you find your contracts? Well, that's the good part. The contracts is made with trust. You build them. If you could just, you know, get it with people, you will find contracts with dispatchers, something like that. You know, dispatch first with the local dispatch, with computer dispatcher shit, self dispatch, right? Get to a place and be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? And you get this your rig too, clean too, and your paperwork, and then you who you is, give a nigga a chance to do some shit. I live this way anyway, but you got people all over through here, so I can work with you. I'm good at what I do. You gonna get our shit here safe, on time, and that's credibility in this game. So they gonna work with you, and then they gonna turn you on to their friends, and they got some contracts too. So now you got a few. And you got enough now to put major contracts down. No broker, no third party guys, no side betters, none of that. So you got access now. You got more contracts than you got to do work. I got some guys that now they work for me, but I don't give them no truck. They gotta have their own trucks, but they work for me because now I get 15% off these loads from my personal contracts. But I gotta make sure they reputable dudes, because it's my name in the game. But I'm still taking 15% of what that load is. So if that load paying 8,000, then I'm gonna get 15% of that 8,000 just for giving you the load. You take the load, you make sure it get there, and I'll let you know what we got when you see what I'm saying? So you working for me, I'm load boarding off my contracts and I'm giving these niggas a shot at it because they can make some real money without getting hit in the head working with these other people, clowns. This how deep the game get, but you got to know it before you can even do it because they ain't telling everybody all that. See, once I start showing them, once I start giving them they loads, I can make a little pretty penny off 4, 5 dudes, and I'm dispatching them off my connections, right? I just need 15%. They don't mind because they trying to get some real cheese. So me, and then I'm running, doing my shit. But like I say, you got trucks and trailers and shit. Mm. Trucks and trailers. That's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take trucks and it's gonna take trailers to. Um, it's gonna take trucks and trailers to make moves and deals with these people. Yeah. I'm so glad I came across your live stream, bro. All right. Happy Sunday. Show us your fridge. It says a lot. Man, nobody got time to show you nothing, man. I'm trying to show you this game about these trucks, right? I'm trying to show you what's gonna happen when you run out there and you run into them companies, man. And you know, they they turn up on you a little bit. Yeah. Let's show you what's up. Then you find out. But then like I say, some people, if you coming from just say if you coming from nothing. Like I ain't even had no CDL. I ain't never had nothing. I was working at McDonald's. I worked at Walmart or something like that, right? The taco place. Or I had a little job over here for a while. I was making a little something, you know what I'm saying? But they said I could make some real money in trucking, right? So I went to school for this shit and all this shit. So I went. So when I went to the shit, it was some money, but it wasn't really, you know, the type of money I was thinking. But it was bigger than that because you can make anywhere from, 1 week you might make $3,000. 1 week you might make 2,800. So you might not be able to make that for a whole month at your other job, right? Because it might have been some shit like that ain't what it was, you know what I'm saying? Be like, it might take you a month to make what you can make in a week. So now you feel like, whoa, I just stepped my game up. I just made what I could make in damn near a month, right? In a week. So you feel like, well, shit, this is love. This is what I came for, right? This is what I'm going for, right? If you coming from nothing, right? A motherfucker coming from nothing. He ain't really a motherfucker at all. See, thing about me, I wasn't really coming from nothing, but I was coming in because I wanted to get off into the career field. So I did. I was coming with nothing really for real, but I wasn't coming with nothing in the spirit. In the spirit, I was coming in underneath the jurisdiction. I knew I was fucking with this bread. So I had became accustomed to this type of money, and by no means was I not being unaccustomed to what I was accustomed to, right? So I made something happen. That's how the universe worked, right? So it made something happen in my mind to go create something to make sure that it was gonna be some bands. The way I knew that they had to be, right? So me um, applying to that and getting into that was to allow me to work with this money. So hey, come in, okay, some bands in there. And then, like I say, when I came in while I was having money. Still, I was having money, but it was like, okay, it was just money to go along with whatever money that was. So, money is, you know, in the game, it was really nothing. But at the same time, you know, when the whole thing get took out to a whole nother level and switching companies and doing this and all these games and time is being wasted and all this shit is just and they steady getting over. They steady now. You got the con game, and you got con men and women, and this shit then turns into a game. And you trying to find out what's going on, or you trying to find some good people, but you see, you're not really seeing. You don't have time to go and try to put this shit together and sit down and do something, research, and try to figure out exactly what and where, who. You can't really trust too many people because these motherfuckers, they clowning, they acting a fool. But you talking to people. So what they do, they put nice women on the phone with you. Very good people to talk to on the phone. Women, men, whatever. Hey, hello, how you doing? Oh yeah, yeah, here. Oh man, here it's very beautiful here. Did I mention? Right. Boy, they gonna do you all kind of way. Then when you come through there, you gonna see. But then you will know when you look at shit. When you ask them how many trucks you got. Oh, we got so many here. We got so many there. You don't have many. Look at their yard from a view, photo top view. That's a junkyard, all right? So you see this stuff. Drone view, drone sightings over their jurisdiction. That's how you do the paperwork on them. Look at them. Look at them. Them trucks. You see, zoom in on them trucks. Is them new trucks? Them trucks look like them ain't it. Get away. If you zoom in on the company, how big is it? Shit, them kind of big. They say they making this much over there. I talked to some drivers. They say they having it. They having it their way over there. Right. Yeah, they getting it. They getting it cracking. They got it going. Here, man, got a business card right here. Look, we don't even play this shit. All that training and shit. That's all liability shit. That shit cutthroat. Shit, my partner got stabbed trying to train somebody. We don't want to do no training. Look, check this out. Come work for me and my people. 2 years experience. We gonna boss up. You can jump in this shit. Look at this cab. We got brand new freights, custom shit, fully loaded joints. And we gonna go home with a 5 to a 6 ball every week. Go home when you want. Everybody got love. Go to the owner's house. He cooking up shit over there, whipping it for his team. Maybe we go over there and eat. Nigga, for real. And we operate with vans over here. See, that's when you know you time. Well, it ain't even really that big for real. But this is the type of equipment we fuck. We fuck with showroom floor shit equipment. So on some days we get paid to go to car shows, truck shows with these trucks and these trailers. Nigga, while we waxing the chrome. I'm sitting here looking at this nigga. He talking to me, waxing chrome. You can see the company. Give you the name. Go look at it on your phone. Showing you what it is. You looking at this shit like, boy, these niggas crazy. But it's real though. And it's all showroom shit, top grade some shit, real money. All the tractor, custom paint with the flakes in it. Yeah, it was custom paint. That was custom paint job. On the extended loft though. Yeah, ultra loft extended, fully loaded though in there. But then he had it. You know what I'm saying? It was in there. Oh yeah, check it out. I said, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know about these. Yeah, but see, riding with some real motherfuckers, man. And then you go get you some real cheese. If you don't wanna deal with all the shit, or you might not, at that time, you say, well, shit, man, I'm gonna run it up for about a year or two with them, right? If I can make this money, you try to run it up, and then once you then ran it up, you don't have to be into that truck loan thing payment with them. You can boss up, and then say, fuck it, I bought this one, this mine. Now, when you get that from them, they gonna put something on there, probably like 2,500, probably 2,000, however you set it up, whatever year it is. But you know me, I be trying to get whatever they got going on is up to date. It's just built. When they push it off the assembly line, when they push it right off the assembly line, that's when you gotta get them. Yeah, you gotta get them when they hot. Right. You gotta get them when they hot, when they come off the assembly line. That's when you want them. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay warm outside. Right. On top of you and centimeters. Right. Good enough for having our lives stolen before. Ever cursed. I hated anyone before. Man, damn all that. Man, nobody got time for that. Man, we talking about some money, man. And we talking about these trucks, these rigs. We talking about new rigs. Man, new money. We talking about contract money. Did I mention? Yeah, man. Yeah. Talking about pulling up in them, contacting people we know. 24 hours. I told you. And all the people that make moves for the next day, that's the next day. But you can get on the phone and personalize shit. Because you personal. This ain't the company. Just get up, get your ass up. Let's rock and roll. It's not a game. Yeah. So it's buttons to be pushed. All in the wee hours in the days and night. Call me, man. Look, I'm him. Hell yeah. But I need that. Get up and get to operating. Get up and get to operating. Now you can get up and get to operating, or you could have somebody on your team that's all they do is operate. You make sure that we getting the best of the best. We getting some real money. We ain't playing no games, but we tied in with some good people. We ain't got no brokers and breakers and all these motherfuckers. We them people, right? So then we tie in. We go get this shit. Motherfuckers they getting paid just to, they getting paid just to not have that time. That time ain't even. I could take that time, so you have to take that time and do something else with that time. Right. You sitting there in the back, you trying to type to these motherfuckers. No, you could be sleep, rested. They got you. You already know. You wake up. What we got? We got one going over here. Okay, I got it. Shit, we ain't got time to wait and fucking around. We ain't got time to be arguing with no motherfuckers and none of that dope fiend shit. When I wake up, have that shit. I ain't got to argue with it and tell you, oh, that ain't enough and it's going what it's doing. You know what it's doing. You know where we going. You know what time of year it is. If it's summertime, we rocking and rolling. We ain't giving a damn about nothing, really. See what I'm saying? Certain conditions, you know where we running, you know where we at. Now if a motherfucker gonna play with it, if a motherfucker gonna play with it like that, but my thing is, I ain't got to be up there. I ain't got to be up there in the mountains and that snow and that ice. Ain't no way I'm gonna be up there. Be a vegan, right. Don't matter what you be. I'm finna get something to snack on. I'm finna get something to snack on right now. Yeah. And see what's going on. And what I'm gonna do is give me something to snack on. Then I'm watch my program I got.
Cause I got me a little program on my thing that I could watch. Yeah, I wonder how you say your name. Azariah. Scott, what up, though? I see you. Um, but yeah, y'all, that's how it go out there. So y'all don't get get it mistaken out there, cause it get deep. Cheryl Michelle, we want to live. Yeah, what the hell you talking about? We want to live. How long you think they gonna live anyway? A fish ain't made to live about a whole year, couple years or something. Well, I guess it's some fish been out there for hell of years, like some big ass fish. Well, not them fish, but they eat those too. Well, I call it. They say eat from the sea, so eating from the sea would be the fish and the stuff that live out there. Some land animals too, some chickens. They say chickens is good. Is good meat, pure meat to eat. Ain't nothing wrong with no damn chicken. Iron pills, right. Vegan life is the new way of living. That's right, Cheryl. Right. Don't matter what it is. See, the thing about a vegan life is what? What's the thing about a vegan's life? What's the end result of a vegan's life? Vegans. Vegans getting. No. Mm-mm. That's not working. It's not adding up. No, it's not a longer life. Hell no. Vegans get hit by cars and all kind of shit. Stray bullets. Come on now. So let's do some research on vegans. Wow, vegans. How is they live? How is they passing away? Vegans don't even pass away like old age. Hell no. Vegans get hit by cars and trucks and shit. Jaywalking and shit. Mauled by dogs and all kind of strange shit. So how do you think you're gonna escape this shit by being a vegan? Is what I'm saying to you. See, to me, you trying to escape this, right? By way of eating plants. So you think you finna be like, you gonna turn into a tree, some shit like that? Uh-uh. See, we not finna play these games, right? So it doesn't matter what you eat. You can eat whatever you want to eat. Now me, I eat some vegan stuff, right? Fruits, vegetables, and what else? Like cabbage and shit. Greens and shit too, right? So plants, right? So I eat that along with stuff. You see what I mean? So I don't I don't mind being a vegan a little bit and having some plants and some stuff like that, right? See, what I mind is that you telling me that's all it's gonna be? Oh hell no. Boy, you crazy as hell. You think I'm gonna stop eating chicken and beef and fish and all this shit but hell no, just to eat some lettuce? My body will shut down. I'll probably get sick. For real. My body will probably go in the shop. Boy, I done drunk an apple smoothie and blended up some, man, my body will fail. Because it'll need that chicken. It got to have it. It'll need that steak, that fish. Y'all gotta have that. Them oxtails. Boy, that's crazy. Hell no. Who you think gonna stop eating them oxtails? Boy, you got to be crazy. 2, 3 niggas think. Boy, you think, and then I'm just gonna, oh shit. Mm-mm. Hell no. Eat some vegetables. So I'm gonna eat some vegetables for breakfast, some vegetables for lunch, and then some vegetables for dinner, right? 3-course deal. Boy, goddamn, boy, that's crazy. And nowhere in between those times, um, ain't no meat involved, no fish, no seafood, chicken, no nothing, right? So my diet, I'll be shocked. My body will probably go into shock. Yeah, I shock my body. My body, like, man, this shit here, man, this ain't working. I'll lose weight because I need that protein off that meat. I can't eat no damn peanuts. You hear me? Now the shit that you eating out there, and you think you not no damn gorilla. You just don't eat. You hear me? Lettuce and shit. You need meats. You need proteins. See what I'm saying? So nigga talking about a lot of this. There's more vegetables out there than we know. It is, but there's more meats and good stuff out there too. In the ocean, it's more. You know what I'm saying? There's some beautiful meats that need to be prepared. The Bible said that we can prepare chicken and the meats. Come on now. Now you gonna sit up here and tell me that y'all gonna eat some plants and that's it? I gotta have more than a damn plant. hmm There's more protein in the vegetable, man. No, I need meat proteins, not soys. That's soy. Goddamn. Soy, that's that shit. The top, that's that tofu. But that's that tofu. Soy. Goddamn, British girl, what's going on? Gorilla don't eat meat. That's what I'm saying. They eat hella vegetables, but you ain't no gorilla, right? So if you eat vegetables and a gorilla eat vegetables, well, wouldn't you be like the gorilla? Wouldn't you turn into a gorilla if you did that? See what I'm saying? So now you eating that, and it's not helping because you really need that meat. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. We'll make a deal. I'll tell you what the deal is. So if something crack off, right, where ain't no vegetables. I mean, you might have some canned vegetables, but just say we had to get the hell up out of there. You had to bug out, right? So you got your bug out bag, but you in the field now, and now it's different. You know, we help some people. We got some first aid. No, we really this shit done got serious. So we out here now. We didn't got we didn't got taken back to like a different zone or whatever. But it ain't nothing to eat but some meat. But it ain't really no vegetables. And the meat that was gathered through you know how people do it. They hunt a little bit and field dress and get it cracking. But the meat is done and it's cooking, but it's good meat. Now you done been out here damn near 2 days. Your rucksack is empty. You done ran out of shit. You done been through whatever, but you didn't made it to another section where they cooking a little, but it's really all bad. You know what I'm saying? It's really all bad. You in a real situation. You really starving damn near. So, but you can go a few days with nothing, with no food. You can go about 20 days with no food. You can go 3 days with no water. So if you have some water, it's like okay, you can make it. But you really starving though. So you really going on 2-3 days with nothing to eat, with no vegetables or whatever you think your body going off of, right? So I wonder, 3 days in the damn jungle, right in them woods, shit, running. What the fuck you talking about? I said when it crack off, and everybody right. So you get back there and they got some meats back there, and you starving, you ain't ate, but you feel like you know what I'm saying? And you ain't never been this hungry before, for real. Boy, you'll smell the meats. Boy, you think about back in the days before you was vegan. Boy, your ass be back there eating all kind of shit they had back there. Boy, they barbecue a goddamn dog, and it wouldn't matter to them.
Boy, it wouldn't matter to you because that's how hungry you'll be. And you got the ability to eat that meat. Who the hell died and told you you was just gonna eat some lettuce and shit and just survive off that shit? Now you could try to get the body to train into that shit because it's gonna psychologically you have to work with the body, but that ain't no way to be just to get knocked off anyway. So you should enjoy these meats and thank the Lord that you can do it. Do you hear me? See, it's raining right now. I want to cook some stuff that I was, but I can't even cook the way the shit I want to do it. I'm trying to smoke these meats, smoke these oxtails. You know, yeah, yeah. This lady was trying to tell me she was she eat vegetables and something. Her and her friend and all these people. Man, this shit crazy. Right. There ain't one vegetable with a higher protein than meat. Right. That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker gonna tell me there's some vegetables out there that's got more protein than meat got in it. That's how I know these motherfuckers is crazy. This shit ain't working. But if she get out there and she get in that field and it ain't no vegetables and she hungry for some few days, she gonna eat that meat. Her body gonna take over her instincts to survive the hunger, the starvation pain. She wouldn't be able to resist that. No vegan would. They talk all that shit. Animal rights. No, that's wrong. They do all kind of campaigning and shit. But then they try to be healthy. But we eat healthy too. See, this shit is already we already in the game with it. How we do it. So it's a healthy thing. You just gotta know how to work with it. You gotta know how to cook this stuff. You see, when you put the love in it, it put a healing thing on you. Right? It's a spirit on there. See, that's why you got to be sharp about your shit. So since you vegan, you go to any old shop and they just give your ass anything because you trust them because they're all vegans and it's a family, right? See, but what you don't know is that shit they putting back there in it that ain't even vegan shit. It's a game. So your ass is really pumped up with some shit unless you at home cooking your own damn shit. Even then, you still trying to imitate the meat because you use the mushroom and cut it up and act like them steaks and this chicken and all this shit. So you be fake feeling it. Imagine faking your mind out telling you eating, you feel me? So a veggie burger is a what? Is an imitation what? Hamburger, right? But you really got the love for this hamburger. But you don't want it. So what you do is you imitate it and put ketchup on it in a bun to get it to your mind. Because food is a trigger for dopamine to get a high. And you need to imitate this high. See, I know these chemicals. It's called food drug and all that shit because it's kicked in. See, so what you do is you want this. Right. You want this food, right? So you can't handle it. You can't handle the temptation. See, that's why it's gonna take something to bring you back to your natural taste. See, your mother and father they didn't want you to live like this. Mm-hmm. But somehow you didn't got caught up in this shit, see? Mm-hmm. So I tell you what, just don't let that happen when if some shit happen, they crack off, it might not be nothing but some meats at that time. So you got to be diverse. Right. You got to be universal in this game. You got to be able to eat meats, vegetables, fruits, canned goods. You got to be able to eat anything that survives, right? You can't just adapt to one thing and say, I'm just a vegan, so I'm gonna eat some leaves. Well, you might get to some shit. You might not be able to eat no damn leaves. Then what you gonna do? You gonna act like a fucking animal or a horse? Get your ass, get your ass in there and eat that damn meat. Fuck you talking about? So you can get that protein off that meat, and your body can enjoy. You hear me? Now, don't let them have no oxtails, but don't let them have no oxtails back there. Mm. And you get you a spoonful of that. You know what? You get you a bowl. That's what you do. And you get you some of that. You get you some of that. They might have some rice and shit back there. But y'all, you eat rice anyway, right? But yeah, you might just want gravy and rice, or you might just want rice alone. Like, boy, I'll just eat the rice, nigga. Like you in Vietnam, or you might be like, fuck it, I'm starving, and it's looking bad out here, and I need to eat this. Then you ain't gotta imitate the shit no more. Like trying to fry the mushrooms and make it look like steak and all that. Imitating the meat with the vegetable. If you gonna eat the vegetable, why try to make it look like a steak? Oh, see, this the part I don't understand about the shit. If you gonna eat the vegetables, just eat the, just take it, cut it out the ground, just eat it raw right there. Don't even fry it into no steak shape. Don't even put no A1 sauce on all. Hell no, don't play with it. If it's you gonna eat it like that, do it. If you gonna fry it in the skillet, well, fry it in the skillet. If that's what you want, fried vegetable. And mix it up with some more vegetables. Don't play with it. No, you want to imitate the stuff, right? So you got the love for it. You just don't want to admit it that you really love it, and you want to go against it, but you want to imitate it every night with your meal, right? So what you're doing is you're imitating what we got going on, and that ain't right. That ain't cool. Because we came up a long ways with these recipes from our people. Hell yeah. Everybody knew who we was. Bulletproof does a proof that what I'm saying is the truth. Right. She ain't giving a damn. She wants some leaves. And I don't blame her. Because leaves is good for your system. They help you. But leaves alone, all by themselves. Oh man. Just to do what? Well, you gonna live longer. But says who? Motherfuckers getting hit by cars. Don't you get it? Motherfuckers falling down. Motherfuckers stray realms. It's all kind of shit going on, right? Um, so no. Hell no. Imagine living this whole shit when you could have really been enjoying some really good meats. And you had to get out of here anyway. But you thought you was gonna be here for so long just because you ate leaves. And that's crazy. In these times. So that's really crazy. That don't make sense. Seems like you'll miss out on some really good stuff. Some really, really, really good meats. And that's real. Even Jesus and them had good meats out on the table. Feasts, dinners. Hell yeah. They had it. Good meats, tender, Middle Eastern meats, tandoori. Right. Did I mention? Did I mention tandooris? Oh yeah. Lamb, rice, vegetables, everything, sauces, fruits, dates, date palms. Did I mention? Breads, different breads, hot breads, cold breads, cheese, goat cheese, different cheeses, fruits, grapes, oranges, real apples, real real fruits. Did I mention? Real dressing, real times with real shit. But no vegans, man. It was real people, man, eating real stuff. It's not a game. I don't know where you guys come from with this stuff. It tells you in the Bible, you get you some tender meats. See? So when you coming to me talking about some leaves and shit, I know you trying to play. You trying to play eight, right. You trying to play gorilla. You trying to play primate. See, you're not gonna play with me. See, I gotta have some type of meat up in me. Fish, seafood. I can't just no. Hell no. I don't believe it. My skin cleared. Shit, my skin clear right now. Boy, I ain't playing no games with you. Look at this. Look at my skin. Clean as a whistle. Boy, clean as a whistle. Look, hey, and I'm finna get me some more shit. I do, right?
So no, you ain't finna sit up here and hit me with this shit. Talking about your skin is clear. Your skin supposed to be clear. You ain't gotta eat no damn leaves, get no skin motherfucker clear skin. I mean, unless you was eating some bullshit like, McDonald's or something. That's some bullshit. But if you was you know, eating the right stuff, you know, you's gonna be all right anyway. But ain't no leaves finna them leaves ain't finna help you do all this. They ain't gonna help you do nothing when it's time to ride. Why eat leaves? Okay, so what? A dog eat a rabbit, a rabbit eat some leaves. What you talking about? Yeah, you talking about? So you think you better than the other stuff that been eating stuff? A chickmunk eat wood. A motherfucking woodchuck. A woodchuck. Boy, a woodchucker chucking down wood and shit. See, all this shit is crazy. You around here eating up all the plants like a goddamn goat, right? Get your ass on this. Then you get your ass on this internet and you sit up here and tell us that this is the way to live, right? Like a rabbit, like a goddamn turtle or some shit, right? See, we ain't gotta play these games. All we gotta do is smoke these meats and get this stuff the way we supposed to get it, grill it the right way, and eat. Shit, goddamn. Animals will die before the plant. Man, but shit, all them plants need is a heavy rain and flood and rot that shit out. I seen it happen. You can get a heavy rain, it'll demolish it, it'll rot, it'll turn to rot. It'll be flies on that. The rats and shit would be in there swimming in there eating that snakes and shit. Well, I'm trying to tell you, boy, I'm trying to tell you. Then what you gonna eat? Your whole farm is ravished. That's all the product says. No, we ain't talking about stores. We talking about on your own little thing. So now you don't have no produce. Everything is dirt. Everything's molded. Everything's damaged. So what do? You can't get no more because don't nothing grow in that type of environment. Flood has been punished. That's what you call when they punish the crops. Oh yeah, it get deep. So what do? But you got some goats, got some chickens and shit over here. You don't eat them though. They was just they was just your friend. Right. So which one of them chickens you gonna put on the grill? Cause it get deep. So now one of those chickens is on the menu tonight, right? So that's what we got to do, right? So if you sit here and play these games with me, I know you ain't built for this shit. Can't have you nowhere around. Can't have you nowhere around us. And them kids, because them kids don't give a damn. Them kids gonna need that chicken. Hell yeah, them kids gonna need whatever you could. They gonna be like, shit, what you got on that grill over there? Hell yeah, them kids be ready. Kids don't want to hear nothing about them damn leaves. Shit, they taste it. Yeah, it's chew on it a little bit, but that shit, shit. Kid be looking at you like, man, I ain't no damn horse. Hell no, but a kid want that flavor. Shit, the chicken off up in it. Shit, I'm trying to tell y'all, a cow, a goat, anything with some flavor, some meat. Yeah, them kids want the man. Kids gotta eat real shit. Kids ain't got time to look at you and play no games with you. Come on, some goddamn leaves. What leaves? Ain't no damn leaves. I told you, if the shit crack off, them kids gonna need some meat. Kids don't want to hear nothing about no goddamn leaves. That's some psychological shit y'all done did and tricked yourself out of having something to eat. Shit, that's what happened. Nur, the banner man, what's going on? I see you. Right. Yeah, I was looking at your messages today. I'm like, yeah, maybe tripping off my videos, but yeah, you all will see. Not who used to be in denial in the vegan life. Well, I'm not in denial. What I'm saying is this, okay? I'm not gonna live here like this. I gotta have something to snack on that's substantial in my shit, right? I gotta have something that's gonna benefit my spirit. You know, I know how to prepare meals, right? God gave me the gift to get this meal, to be able to baptize it underneath this jurisdiction. I can go to the farm right now and go buy turkeys. I mean, not turkeys, chickens, all kind of birds, quails, ducks, anything I want. I can buy them alive. They got goats up in there. They got sheeps, all that up in there right now. They got all kind of animals, pigs, whatever you. No, they ain't got no pigs in there, but they got lamb, they got goat, they got chickens, they got different type of birds. They got black chickens, white chickens. They got brown chickens. They got roosters. They got hens. They all kind of different birds, and you can take them. They for eating, laying eggs, all that. Goats in there ready to go. Everybody looking at you, talking shit. Hey, what's up? If they don't know you finna take them straight to the slaughterhouse, like you might want one. Like okay, let him be here to her. Hopefully they'll make some more goats and baby sheeps, right? So let me get these two. I ain't finna put them on ice. I'm just finna get them so they could do what they do. They eat grass and hay and all that shit, fruits and vegetables, whatever the hell. But I got them. I got some chickens and shit. They lay eggs, so I got this thing built up in here where they roost up. They uh, put the eggs in there. I come in. I collect the eggs out, but I'm feeding them what I want them to feed to produce the right eggs for me, right? So I got all these different things for a reason. Now some shit crack off. I got some goats. I got a few of them now. I got about 8, 12. Some shit crack off. I can eat. I can break one. I can get one. Be like, okay, this one been here for a while. He's kind of like, whatever. Good time to eat him. You know what I'm saying? Clean him up the right way. You know, and prepare and gather that meat. And I can store that meat. I can work with that meat. I can grill it, or I can cook some. Or if it crack off, I gotta cook some. So I need to fuck with that. So, but we got these animals. So I can go get these animals. This is where I'm gonna put them. And they be talking shit, the shit moving, and the chickens is tolerant and shit. So motherfuckers, they be hate. Then they ain't gonna let you rock like that anyway, unless you really got that farmland. And then I'm talking about some land though, for real. I ain't talking about no close corridors and some shit. I'm talking about some shit where the land is out. You can put what the fuck you want on it. Cow, a horse, horse taking off running at full speed, running around that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm talking about something like that. You got the horse in that bitch. You got a few cows in that motherfucker. You got your sheep and your goat. They over here. You gotta keep your eye on them motherfuckers. You got your chickens and all your, you see what I'm saying, your birds, and you let them run like they get a little something. You see, where we run a program. You see, what this shit. But you got to have, see what I'm saying? Because when it's time to work with this type of stuff, that's what you need it for. You got so many of these, you got so much of this. You probably didn't been, you know what I'm saying, put something on ice. Now, if you get you a cow or two, that's a big thing. But if you get you a couple cows, then them cows eventually could have some cows. Then you get a few baby cows in there. Now we cooking, because now we got it going on. So we said about 8 cows. That's a good, you know what I'm saying. That's a good thing to have. You got you about 8 cows. That's cool because that's a grocery store. That's a whole. That's 5 grocery stores. A grocery store probably don't even got a whole cow cut up on the whole aisle of meat. Put all that shit together, that ain't no whole cow. I mean, it look good. It look like one, but it ain't. So by you having one, you having a whole grocery store, almost a whole grocery store. Because I say they ain't in the beef section, they ain't finna have no whole cow. But you actually got a whole one. So you probably got 3, 4 grocery stores in one cow. So you don't need no grocery store. You already got it. It's in your yard, right? So this is what farming and shit come in at. See, you're not a farmer, homegirl, and you're not down with the survivors. Nevada, oh, there ain't nothing. It's all good this morning. We talking about this yeah, we talking about this garden and shit right now. I'm a living proof of it, right? You had on a new sweater Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, sweaters and shit out for you. I grow my own garden. No, you grow your own garden until there ain't no damn garden. So when you run out of fruits, vegetables, then what? If it get tight, it just say that. So if it get tight and something crack off where the fruits and vegetables got damaged, and you need to eat and you starving and you looking crazy, you're not gonna eat. You ain't gonna fuck with this meat, or the, you ain't gonna, say okay, you can't eat no meat. If you end up in a situation where you got to, or you hungry but ain't no vegetables and they got meat, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I'll just wait till I, stumble across some, try to see if I could, find some. Right. They say eat beans and lots of lentils. Man, that shit ain't no damn beans and lentils, nigga. I said, nigga, we on the go. You know what I'm saying? You on the go, you in the middle of some shit. You might not have time to do no shit like that. You know? And that's real. Shit. You might just have time to eat that damn, get some of that meat, and get that meat off of you so you can feel better. And you outdoors too? Fuck, you look like outdoors in the middle of some shit, and you starving, and you ain't eating no meat, and there ain't no vegetables around. Nigga talking about some lentils. Nigga, ain't no lentils. Nigga, it's just this meat and out here in this field. Nigga, you trying to get through there. Live longer says who? Right. That's what I'm saying. Like they all promise, like they lives all promise. Now 9 times out of 10, if they be, they could probably be more. You know what I'm saying? Be in the more positive places. 9 times out of 10, they'll probably live a good positive lifestyle. But it don't stop them from getting knocked off. It don't stop them from not really getting, you know what I'm saying, from other little crazy shit happening. Because it's like you trying to beat something. Because that's another energy when you trying to beat some shit like that. More wiggle. Bye. Let me do this next. No, let me not do this. Because I already know that it's all in the dough, right? So you're trying to defeat something. So that's what's going on. Lungs is healthier, no cancer, no asthma, no diabetes, and skin conditions. No, 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 no. If you don't die from that, then what do you die from? What is y'all causing leading? What's the leading cause of death of vegans? Let me type that up in Google right quick. I'm tired of your shit. Because you sitting up here telling me something, and I'm sitting up here telling you um, that it's coming, and you're playing with my intelligence. So now I have to show you something. Let me see what's the most cause of vegans deaths. Mm. Vegans die from the same causes as the general population, which include Bozo the Clown. You sitting up here playing with me, and you don't even get it. Watch this. Vegans die from the same. Let me turn my phone on. Let me turn you up in my headphone. Since you want to play with me. Oh, you want to play games? Oh, you want to play games with me? What's the most cause of vegans' death? Vegans die from the same causes as the general population, which include heart disease, cancer, COVID-19 accidents. Yeah, I told you get hit by a car. I knew you motherfuckers get hit by a car more than anybody. That's why I say them accidents is what get you motherfuckers. Stroke, lung diseases, Alzheimer's disease. Oh, that's when you start forgetting shit. See, that's from eating all them leaves and shit.
Diabetes, right, influenza, pneumonia, and kidney disease. Some studies have found that vegetarians may have a lower risk of death from cardiovascular disease and diabetes and renal order disorders. However, others studies have found no statistically significant differences in morality between vegetarians and non-vegetarians. So your morality level ain't nothing to me because y'all getting dropped. They dropping y'all like flies, and y'all more sicker than me. See, I knew that about you. That's why I told you you're gonna need you some meat. You hear me? Before you ride about this bitch, cause you got to go. They just told me how you go. I knew that. I said, y'all be getting hit by cars and trucks and shit, right? Them accidents. See, you playing games. And then the rest of y'all ended up with all these different problems. But I'm thinking, why y'all having them problems? That's me eating all that goddamn vegetables. Faking, acting like you eating meat. Come on, man. Don't cheat yourself. Can't cheat me. See, I already know the game. Humans with a spirit is not meant to be experiencing cannibalism. Man, what did the man just say? What did I just read to you? You telling me about some damn all this shit you talking about. What type of diabetes have to do with eating? Don't worry about it. Parasites have everything to do. You getting parasites from them plants. The bugs eat them plants. All the bugs in the world eat plants. As soon as you get it in you, them bugs in your ass. Shit, you ain't did nothing, man. I read the thing on here about it. Shit, y'all motherfucking morality level ain't no higher than ours. Y'all dropping like flies. So don't sit up here and act like you just doing something and you so special and you finna sit down. You finna ride too. Yeah, I just read it. Y'all ride as well. So why would I ride about this motherfucker without something, right? I don't want to be in this motherfucker eating leaves on my way up out this motherfucker. Hell no, let me boss up. Boss up, nigga. I'm right about this bitch eating a tomahawk with one hand. Man, I'm not playing games. Oh, you think it's a game? No, it's really not. Because you can't tell me no different. I just read the article. Don't you get it? So you got a long way to go. This is true. I know over 100 people who've cured because of vegans. Nope. Stop eating meat just to see what happens. Just do this. No. Start eating some to see what happened to you. Get you some steaks. I'll get you some Texas steaks. Don't be playing with that other shit. You want them Longhorn, right? You want them steaks from Texas. You don't want that bullshit. And get you some good seasonings. You hear me? And don't smoke it. Don't put it out there on that smoker. Right. Don't let it get tender out there. Come on now. Don't play no games. Don't tell me nothing. I know what it is. You tell me to eat some leaves. Well, a goddamn rat eat some goddamn leaves. Boy, nobody caring about them damn leaves. I'm trying to eat something to the taste. Do you know what they eating in Rome? Do you know what they was eating overseas in these castles, in these palaces? That nigga, the Syrian nigga, just ran up out of there. When he ran up out of Syria, you know he was eating in that palace. Do you know the dining room table? You know what it was full of? Do you know what they got? The Roman, all these empires, these nations, they got these Saudi Arabia places. Yeah, you get up in there, you got meetings and dinners and brunches and luncheons and shit. Oh, it's what's going down. Tables full of what? Meats, most tenderest meats you can ever imagine, and a bunch of sides, vegetables, whatever you name it. You don't want meat, don't worry about it. There's plenty of vegetables. Just get some vegetables and rice up in you. Right. Leading me to the bosses and the real one. But see, over there ain't none of that. Ain't nobody playing vegan. Everybody over there eating meat. That vegan shit is something that y'all came up with. I'm not gonna play with you. You not an animal. You hear me? You don't eat. You don't do that. You don't eat vegetables. You want to convert to Islam, right? I know people who are diabetic, but not anyone. No, we didn't say people. It gave you a statistic of vegan life. Vegan life is like van life. It ain't no good. You hear me? It's bad on the on the cardiovascular on the cardiovascular system. Right. Did I mention? Did I mention that? Oh, I must have left that part out. That's all right. So we talk about that in a little bit. All eyes on me, right? Convert to Islam. Convert to the truth. Right. Why would I listen to someone who doesn't know the difference between type 1 diabetes and type? Don't nobody care about the type 1 and 2. All I care about is what is the statistics on these people. And it said nothing. They dropping like flies. They getting hit with all kind of shit. They got problems. And they coming to me trying to make me like them. Cause my body, see, my body gonna go in the shop. If I was to do some shit like that, hell yeah. But my blood pressure drop. Shit, hell no. No, hell no. Not me. Boy, I ain't the one. Hell no. I'm just being honest, right? What up, Scott? What up, man? Them brown eggs are the best eggs. Yeah. If you get them brown ones out of there, them good ones. Oh, seen unseen boxing. What up, man? British girl, right? Them steaks. Don't listen to me. Just do your own research. I just did some research. It just told me you ain't no different than nothing on a morality level. You're not immortal, right? To this game, right? Because I got the information. So you in the game just like us with no meat. And that's a bad way to go. You should enjoy yourself. You should. Gotta enjoy yourself a little bit more better. Right. Like your people, like your people used to do back in the days. Your original people. I ain't talking about bullshit. Cause that vegan shit, everybody didn't come from lines of vegans. They came from lines of they people, the heritage and how to prepare stuff properly. Just because you eat meat, you just don't go and get shit from certain places, you know? Do it right. You bless the Lord. Right. You let the Lord bless it. You praise the Lord and then you work with it. And you get the right stuff, you know? If you had your own animals, you could prepare them because you raise them from babies and you feed them the stuff you want them to eat to produce the right taste of meat. Give them a clean area to produce a quality of life so they could, you know what I'm saying, be clean. Wash them down, clean them up, keep them clean, keep their area clean. Let them sleep where they need to sleep. Let them roam where they want to roam and eat, and do what they gonna do, and you know, let them move them back, through. Give them their slip. So you know when you get those chickens or when you get those eggs, you got the right product. You know that's what you want. You want that product. I don't know about sickness, diabetes, man. Yeah. You do. I just read it to you. It told you what was the statistics on you, man. Don't sit up here and act like we didn't just read this together. Well, I'm not for the sit and play this game. Now you want to tell me what you ain't gonna be doing? No, yeah, you is. So you might as well do it with some style and some class and some goddamn charisma, right? And some charisma to your shit, right? So let me tell you the first thing you want to do. First thing you want to do, you want to go get you a good surf and turf. Not just any old surf and turf. Right. You want to go get you one of them good surf and turfs. Hell yeah. You want the lobster and you want that steak. But you know you might not want that lobster. That lobster is heavy. That's a heavy, you know, coming in, you know, you coming in fresh. You coming in fresh. So that lobster would be kind of tense, right? So okay. We're gonna go with the steak though. We want that steak tender. We want to slice that steak down. Right. We're gonna slice him on down. But we're gonna put that fish on there. Yeah, we're gonna replace that lobster with that fish. And you go down there and you get you that lobster, you get you that fish, get you that steak, right? Make sure you put that you get you some of that A1 sauce. And then you put that on that steak. That's what you do. And you get you a bite of that. You get you a bite of that steak. And get you some asparagus. Right. Get you some asparagus while you over there. Hey, or a salad. Tell me you want that salad. Yeah. Yeah, you want the Caesar. Right. You want the Caesar salad with the dressing. Hell yeah. You want potatoes? Y'all the vegans eat potatoes. That's a potato, a vegetable, right? Yeah, so fuck it. Bring some potatoes to that mother. Yeah, some sour cream. Some sour cream light. Yeah, they eat that too, right? Hey, fuck it. Where you eat that potato and you eat that bowl of vegetables and you get you some of that steak off up in you, right? Not cause you hungry. You ain't gonna do it cause you hungry, right? What you gonna do it? What you gonna do it for? You gonna do it for, the purpose to enjoy. Enjoy special needs. That's what you want. That's what you're going for. People can cure themselves by changing the diet. Man, look, damn that. Didn't they say you got to ride too? So your diet don't matter. You have to ride. So you got to enjoy yourself. Don't you get it? This is not enjoying. This is suffering. This is a suffer. Because you're suffering from enjoyment. Right. At a restaurant with that steak, with that lobster, with that shrimp, with that, you know what I'm saying? With that chicken, with that rice. See, you gotta have this stuff. Those seafoods, those many of sea dishes from the sea. Right. See, that's a miss out. That barbecue grill, that grill, them coals, that's missing out. Down south, that that um that down south, that swamp water. Gotta get some of that swamp water off up in you. Gotta get that catfish off up in you. Then you gotta get you some of them crawdads. Yeah. Get you some of that gator. Man, you gotta get you some food off in you. Some good food. Get you some of them oysters in you. Right. Get you some of them oysters in you. You're gonna feel better. Get you one of them sheep. Get you a sheep head and season it up and smoke it. Get it right. And get that sheep head, man. That sheep head is good. I know you might not like it, but you gotta get you some of that in you. Because you gotta enjoy it. Then you gotta get you some vegetables and stuff like that to go with it. Because you got to enjoy it, always keep your vegetables with you, right? But you have to enjoy these meats. See, that's what you're missing out on. Right. You ain't missing out on no veggie. We know that. So the only thing you missing is the meats. Hell yeah, on your way out this motherfucker. That's what you talking about. I got the paperwork. I already looked it up. Don't you get it? It's been generated. By the way, it was generated. AI is an experimental thing. It's AI generated. So I ain't gonna sit here and tell you where I cited this from, right? So I don't have to sit here and play with you. I just know the quality of it ain't nothing, right? Me, I come from people that do it. And that Bible, it'll tell you about them people. Right? And it looks like the bed is ready. Right. I know it's me crooked over dying on anyone. No, 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 no. You thought you was gonna wiggle. You thought you was gonna, yeah, you thought you was doing something. So I broke down the statistic. And now you feel something. But you should feel like you need to get something better to eat, better quality of eating for yourself. You have to enjoy what this is, right? And that's what I think your job is really. Just enjoy it.
You encouraging people to not eat healthy. Hey man, look, get your ass out of here. Ain't nobody encourage nobody to not do nothing. I just read the statistics on the shit. It doesn't no such thing as eat healthy. This motherfucker, you eat or you don't. Yeah, nigga, you get something to eat or you don't get nothing at all. And you do that for too long, you gonna get sick. That's where the sickness come from, stress in the body. The body wants proteins and it wants meats. You starve it from that, it gets sick. It's going in reverse. So your health going backwards instead of you trying to pull it forward. You thinking you're doing the right thing by eating leaves and shit, but really you're hurting it because it's working overtime to try to sustain that shit versus what the Indians had in their blood, meat and muscle, right? So we need this. So you're taking away from the body's stuff. The body need collagen from bone marrow to help your bone marrow. That's why your bone marrow ain't shit because you ain't got no collagen in your shit. And you can't get collagen out of that. So I said, you can't get collagen out of them vegetables, right? And you can't get that omega 3 for that heart, right? Out of that fish. So you deprive your heart of that. That's why you end up with heart disease. See, I did the research on you, and you don't understand why. See, you think I'm stupid. See, I know my body needs these minerals to survive, or I won't work. Don't you get it? Boy, you trying to throw me off my shit. And you telling me it's healthy. No, it's in reverse. They're not gonna never give you nothing to have, man. Don't you get it? It's a game. And you've been selected to play it. And you want me to play it. We'll just try it out for like a week or two. Shit, I'll be dead. Yeah, my body, I forgot go in the shop. 2 weeks, boy, but I didn't went longer than that with nothing to eat at all. But just vegetables though. No, that'll mess up my system. Yeah, that'll mess my chemical, my chemical balance. Yeah, that had me all fucked up. I'm encouraging documentaries are more helpful than just reading Google quotes. It doesn't matter. I can get, boy, I can get some real research. Boy, I could do some real research right now. Google, $1 billion, $1 trillion business. They ain't got no reason to lie to you just because you eat leaves. Hell, it just told you ain't nothing, and it ain't no different. On a morality level, y'all getting fucked up left and right about all this stuff, right? So where does it put you? It puts you somewhere to make you think, right? About this whole thing. It makes you wonder, though. See? And now you worried about how I got my information. No, 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 no. Don't worry about where I got my information. Just worry that I got it, right? And I know I already knew who you was before you got here. Did I mention right? Hit that like button. What's up, Razor? Right. The trolls. Right. Y'all cool. Right. There's plenty of documentaries out there regardless of weight. Man, okay, it's documentaries. Only thing about the lettuce and shit, you feel better. And you do have a lightweight, um, your body feel light of all the other shit that's, holding it down. You feel more connected to the shit or whatever. But, eventually you gotta ride. So it doesn't matter how fuck you think this is, right? You have to. So give me something to snack on. And I don't want no fucking leaves. I need something that's gonna take my mind off this whole other shit because we eat now. So we ain't even thinking about no shit like that. We ain't even thinking about no. It's like y'all. When y'all eat them leaves, y'all don't even be thinking, yeah, same thing. But the difference is I'm gonna have something else. That's what I'm gonna have. Besides Google, what it says. Doesn't matter what it says besides Google. Google put the game down. I wanted to see just how far y'all was going beyond the threshold and all of those shit, and surviving, surpassing so far of many people. All this shit, right? So when I see it, it says you don't surpass anything at all, right? Matter of fact, You dropping like flies as quick as them, right? So that's what it said to us. So now now you want to go to documentaries and all. No, that's the shit. That's how they tricked you. Tricked your ass right into a documentary. See why you want me to go to where you went. See, that's how they got you. Anybody that got you, why you trying to send me to them? I got the information. You see, I know you. You see what I'm saying? You need, boy, you need something to eat to survive in this motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you. Boy, I'm trying to tell them. They ain't listening. Blowing the herbs and love and be happy and no matters what. No, fuck all that blowing the herbs. I'm gonna blow on the herb and get me something to eat. Don't you get it? And I'm gonna get some meat somewhere along the line. Gotta have a little bit of meat going. You know, it ain't gotta be all meat, but shit, it's most of it. Now I gotta have something to snack on. I can't live like this. Mm-mm. And then if I switch to all vegetables, oh man, I'm gonna live long. I'm gonna live a long time. Then I just read this shit. It said, man, you ain't finna live shit. You gonna be just like them. So what the hell am I doing this for? I'm gonna pray for the food, man, and I'm gonna pray to the Lord. And whatever y'all want to do, that's on y'all. But don't don't blame me. Hmm. Don't blame me for the stuff that's going on. Mm-mm. Hey, real, share with the chat some of your New Year's resolutions. Oh, y'all already shared it with them. Y'all told them we was turning it up on this internet. Um, to the lips, all right. What's good, fam? I see you here dropping knowledge on these vegetarians. Right. They a vegetarian come to me, man, tell me something. Oh, you need to drop. You need to know, man. Hell no. Gotta get a meat stick for you guys. All right. This nigga said meat stick. I'm the doctor. I am the documentary. I'm in the documentary. Okay, so you promoting this. But at one time in this documentary, did you state the facts, right? That's the facts. So it's a mind game. So you run around and you think, hey, I'm a vegan. I'm gonna beat these niggas, right? But you get hit upside your head with this other stuff. Accidents, did I mention? Cardiovascular, right? Vegans may be at risk of vitamin B12 deficiency, which can lead to anemia, which is skinny, right? Because your body is now trying to fight to get some stuff. Gastritis. Got gastritis. That's when your stomach hurt, when your it's like bowel obstructions. Gastritis in the hospital. Why? Because the vegetables is a the vegetables got gas in them like steam, right? Steam engines, right? Vegetables turn your stomach to a steam engine. See, you don't think I know. Boy, you think we crazy. See, grandmama knew how to cook this goddamn food and put it with it. Get you a little bit of onion in there. Right. Put you a little bit of onion on the beans with some cornbread and get you a motherfucking jalapeno pepper. Shit. With some neck bones and shit. Right, with some baked chicken or something. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Sit your motherfucking ass down. Get you something right. Get you something to eat. This is the real shit, man. You know, that's why they did it. They knew the game. They live longer than shit. A lot of people. See some old niggas living, but they ain't really probably eating too much meat then, but because you can't really digest it really unless you blend it up real good or something, or you make it real tender to where it's falling off the bone and it's just rubbed like butter when you touch it. That's how it works. Now you can get it like that if you OG and you work, right? Because you ain't gotta do nothing to shit. Everything falling off the bone. Huh. Everything spectacular. That's how God wanted it to be. See, y'all out here eating tough meats. We don't eat tough meats, right? See, We know how to prepare this stuff. See, grandmama and them, right? Grandmama and granddaddy and them showed us how to do it. Hmm. I was a non-believer, man. It don't matter what you think. What you think? This is a religion? So this is like a cult? Oh shit! Hell no. So you trying to lure me and my people into a cult with you and your people in your documentary? I feel your hustle, man. Didn't I just read this shit and tell you some people getting sick? They getting anemic. They blood dropping. Don't you get it? Boy, you think you finna drop my blood? That's why I told you my body. If my blood drop, my body gonna go in the shock. That's when I go in the shock right there. As soon as as soon as anemia hit me, goddamn it, I know. Boy, I know I'm in bad shape. Hell yeah. Then after that, that's when other shit kick in. Oh man, vegans may be at risk of vitamin B12 deficiency. Right, Crohn's disease. Come on now, and Celtic disease, celiac disease. To prevent vitamin B12 deficiency, vegans may need supplements with this micronutrient. Come on now. You got microbots, nigga. I got megabots, nigga. I'm eating big, nigga. What? Shit, nigga, I'm finna eat big today. I'm not finna sit here and play with you. Boy, you need mega vitamins, nigga. You need megabots. Don't you get it? You need many nutrients. You need microbites, nigga, to add to your shit. You can't do it like this. That's why. You're deficient. And you trying to tell me you trying to lead me and my people to go, well, I don't know where you talking about going. And they gonna think we gonna watch some documentaries. And they gonna stop me from eating this shit. And then I'm finna go into deficient mode with you niggas. And all y'all riding out of here. Dropping like flies like a motherfucker. Boy, y'all crazy. And the thing told me, and I'm looking at you, you don't weigh that much. Yep, you almost deficient. Hell yeah, you almost deficient right now. Boy, they got your ass. Hell yeah, boy, they got you. And then guess what? Don't come here to us because, you know, we don't know nothing about this shit, man. We don't even think we can make it through that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm reading the setup. It's a clean setup. It's a bad thing. They say y'all got cardiovascular problems. Why? It's oil in them vegetables. That's where you get vegetable oil. That clog you up like meat. Spinach get oily. Everything got an oil in it. That's how you get vegetable oil. Tomato oil. Everything is oil. You can get oil out of any of that. And you keep eating it. Because you think you're a goddamn giraffe. But you really not. So you clog up your vascular systems. Don't you get it? But you think you're doing something. But you're not. God didn't put you here to be like this. I keep trying to tell you, your body can't take it. But you still do it. Then you can't think. See, when you deprive the body of thinking, it won't give you the right input. No, to stop your input. Always said, there's a true vegetarian be able to walk in any woods and survive by knowing what can eat and cannot eat. Well, you can jaws, man, and come up with all kind of shit. They already in bad shape. If they walk in the woods and get anemia, they done. Because they blood didn't drop in the woods. They diabetic. See, we just studied them. They cardiovascular don't work. That's why vegans do yoga. You don't see them motherfuckers lifting weights and running, and they don't have nothing to burn. They don't have nothing to run. Don't you get it? So what they do is they do calm shit that won't calm them down, and they don't have to burn that much energy. See, I've been watching them motherfuckers. Boy, I've been studying them. I've been studying them motherfuckers for a while. Hell yeah, boy, ain't nobody finna live like that. Mm-mm. It depends on your body. No, yeah, it does. But the outcome of what this is more damaging to you than what you think. Because your cardiovascular is not, it's not good. It's not working good.
Tell me what, you got veins? You got veins showing in your arms, like, like you should be able to see veins sticking out your arms, like not really like if you was muscular, but just period. If your veins busting out your arms, then 9 times out of 10 you got a good cardiovascular system. This is how you check. But if you look at your arms and you don't see no veins, no signs of a vein or nothing, then your cardiovascular system could be wherever it is, but it's not doing exactly what it's supposed to, right? So that's what you're looking for. I'm not living a better life now. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Old school nature remedies, and they don't bless it. Doesn't matter about nature remedies. We eat food from nature. We eat meat straight from the land. We don't need nothing, man. We the real guys. Right. They playing games. You got that poking on from Diddy, right. Oh, damn. Hello, what are you talking about? Meat and vegetables, or vegetables. Shit, vegans or no vegans? I never go to the doctor first, and it's the key. Steam stomach deep. What did he say? Steam stomach. Right. Man, you steam any damn thing, man. Time for fried chicken. Just can you think you knowledge is power. What do you not manage to have 3 meals a day? That's what I'm saying. D Lovely, what's going on? I see. Is this a yoga thing? But they really believe that eating meat is bad. But as long as the animal didn't suffer before you eat it, then it's okay. No, I don't know exactly. I didn't hear about that one, but it's just amazing that people deprive themselves of stuff and thinking that I don't know what's going on, but it's crazy, right? But it's making them sick because they don't have nothing. So in return, the body gets sick because it's like this ain't shit. So now it's a game. It's a battle, right? Cardiovascular system. It's not working. Meaning what? Meaning that the blood ain't flowing properly, right? That's could be a that's the number one leading cause. I got some cards over here, nice to throw 'em. And they would always tell you about a certain fruit or some berries or something to have to open that up, right? Or to keep it healthy. So it is certain natural shit that you can take. So blueberry, boysenberry, and there's some other stuff that you take, some plants that'll open that up. But that's on a spiritual level still. But if that was a problem, then that would help it. But if you're just eating leaves, shit, you don't know what the hell. See what I'm saying? Because you fucked up. So that's what you need, right? That's what you're going for. Mm-hmm. If you eat meat, you creating karma for yourself because the death of the animal. What's the death of the fucking plant? The same karma they get. What's the karma they got for that? Let me type this. Let me run back up again so I can read this shit to these niggas. Vegans die from the same causes as the general population, which include heart disease, cancer, COVID-19 accidents, stroke, lung disease, Alzheimer's disease. How they get lung disease? Because they keep putting their fucking leaves in there. Motherfuckers is crazy, right? Accidents. Oh, these niggas falling off cliffs. These niggas hiking. These niggas going on boat adventure. These niggas feel energetic. They think they Superman. They bungee jumping. They flying. They flying. They hang jumping. They hang gliding. Boy, they feeling spectacular. They feel like $1,000,000 fucking. So what do? They go out. They adventurous, and then they can't handle these adventures. I want to swim across the ocean. Man, where you going? And swim so I can't swim no more. All right, fuck it. Accident. Where they at? We don't know. They can't find them. Them motherfuckers just swam off. He got drifted. The current and pulled them. The current and pulled her down. Yeah, that's where all the accidents come. Freak accident because they want to be on some. They they amped up. So they prone to accidents because they with the adventure shit. Right? They with the adventure shit because that's what most of them they nature anyway, adventurous. But when they eat them plants and shit, they think they didn't turn into a motherfucking animal. And they belong in nature and all that old bullshit. All right. So they run their ass up there. And they fuck around. Now they prone to heart disease. Why? That oil, the vegetable oil is in that valve. God damn it. I know what's in there. The vegetable you wrong. That vegetable you wrong for eating it. That plant want to survive. That plant want to leave its seeds. That plant want to grow. Like my house plants, I ain't got none right now, but I'm gonna get some. But the house plants need um, what they need, right? They need to grow to big plants. If you keep them for years, they'll grow around your whole thing. They'll grow forever, right? Plants. Then here come your ass thinking you a horse. You're eating the plants, right? So they can grow. And they are living organisms and they want to live. So what they do is they put that oil in your ass. Right, 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 right. When you thought you was getting away with eating something in nature. Oh, you ate something in nature, right? You ate something in nature. Now, this is the thing here. Um, all of it is underneath the same jurisdiction. Plants feel pain. Damn right. When you pluck them and eat them. Why you wearing the same clothes over and over? Doesn't matter. Chinese studies discover plants literally talk. Yeah, they talk. They live it and they good. If you let them grow, they'll grow forever. And they work with you. They need oxygen and all that. So when you deprive them of a plant life and shit, because you didn't cooked it and ate it raw and all that shit. So you're a savage, right? But you got the same problems. Divine fool smoking meth rubber bright. Nina rubber bright. Do you like me? Keep it up. You're going in the corner. Rubber bright. Once you commit yourself to the undertaking, explode nature of failure, the energy will achieve your goal. No, ain't nobody exploited nothing. Ain't nobody exploited a damn thing. That's real. It's raining out there. You talk about the world. Why did you wear that go? Man, I ain't talking about no damn world. We was talking about um a whole other situation. Shit. Talking about eat meats and some of all this shit. What that happens to them, how long they live more, right? Because they were saying that they was the shit for real. But according to the paperwork, it didn't say that. Yeah. So they're trying to say plants were, all this good stuff, the karma from it and shit. Shit, y'all got the karma from them plants too? Because them plants was doing the same thing. Really, everything on the planet doing the same thing if it's living or it's growing. If it got some seeds, a male and a female, so it's a family. So it's just like the family of everything else y'all fuck up. Hey, y'all don't care nothing about nothing. Y'all eating the cats. Eating the pets. That's what they doing. This nigga that got rejected by Cleopatra back in the day. Right. What is more important than the world? I feel like gold. Right. Man, damn all that shit you talking about. What are you eating out there? That's the question. That's what we saying. So y'all eat meats. Y'all eat meats, right? No, y'all eat meats. So y'all probably eat burgers.
burgers and fries and everything else. Shit. Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated. Well, yeah, it get complicated once you, um, you know, get to tripping, thinking you're doing something, thinking you own something, but thinking you with the shit for real. But if you look at the statistics, you ain't really on shit for real. When you really dropping like flies for real. So yeah, y'all, I just came in to chop it up. You know what I'm saying, for a little bit. We've been here about 260 minutes. We've been here for 266 minutes. You feel me? So we've been here for some hours just kicking it. But yeah, y'all stay tuned though. But I'm gonna give me something to eat right now. Right when I get off this live, man, get something to snack. Get something to snack on. Cause this is crazy. Right, where's home? How many edibles did you eat? Right. Trying to remember that the life we complain is the dream. Man, ain't nobody complaining. They complaining about, oh, you're eating this and oh, that's that. And, no, that's bad. And oh, I'm eating this and oh, I'm supposed to be something. All this shit. So that's a complaint right there when you complaining about what they doing and saying that that's something. Cause me, I ain't even thinking about no motherfucker to be like, I don't want to eat this and that. But like, man, fuck that shit you talking about. Let me get this, let me get it going on. Cause that's when the problems come. Everybody that tried, if you remember, everybody that tried that shit was like, well, I'm gonna stop eating this meat, right? But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop eating it, but I'm gonna change my diet, right? So when they tried to change it, what happened was when they tried to change it, um, they got sick. That's what I seen. So that's why I won't that's why I won't do that shit. Cause I don't wanna be messed up. We eat what is available, right? But if you like, oh, I'll just eat this, oh, I'll just eat that, or you gonna starve. Right. What's going on with y'all? So yeah, man, we're gonna do what we gonna do. But we'll be back in here a little bit later because I gotta do something. But you know what I'm gonna do today? I think I'm gonna drop a video on my other channel. So if y'all subscribe to my other channel, y'all know what it is. If y'all not, then y'all not. But I'm finna get that channel going. So I'm finna get some content on there. But I'm gonna be back on this one too. But I'll be having some pre-recorders going. Yeah, be a lot of pre-recorded information. Um, I'm sad today. All right. Well, you found the right place, but you can be happy in the game to understand that. You know what I'm saying? We got the best of the meats, and the shit like that, and the vegetables and the fruits. You got honeys. They got honey from all over. You got local honey. You got honey imported from overseas. You got honey with the comb. You can get the comb and the honey at the same time. Imported from overseas. So you got honeycomb. You got all this stuff, right? From overseas, imported. Or you got meats, clean, clean meats, right? So you could work with this stuff. You got tea, you got good tea. So you drink that tea, you eat those meats, you eat that rice, you hear me? You get those vegetables in you, and you get that juice. I know they got that juice. Gotta have that juice, gotta get that juice off up in you. And, you know, you pay attention to this shit. I don't know how hard it is for you, man. You know? I know how I go. See? Now, I know exactly how I go.
What's Bubba say? What's the best way to live? And what do you think the best way to live is? You either gonna live um, being good, or you gonna live either being bad. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like good versus evil. You know what I'm saying? Cutthroat. Now I know over there where y'all at, they doing some real crazy stuff. They done found some chambers and all that kind of shit them people had over there. So y'all among some crazy people, man, that chose not to do good. But you got the good people that say, man, we just gotta do something. But yeah, it's crazy, man. Shit. And what you got to do, pay attention. Hell yeah. Because they'll try to get you into shit quick. I would trade my shirt for a grilled cheese sandwich. Right. This ain't your auntie boyfriend, right? You one of the bad ones. Nah, your people is one of the bad ones, bro. For real. If you look at it. So I don't know, when you look at me, you see what you think. Yeah, you see you see everybody else. Hell no. Boy, I ain't the one. Mm-mm. So yeah, y'all pay attention to this real shit, man. No breaks, AK Real Life TV, man. I'm gone.